just to make sure I get enough steel seals to get another style. So I hope you don't mind. This is not going to be like 3 games today. It's going to be 1 game. I'm going to get the 250 steel seals, and then I'll be able to buy a style. It'll be worth it. So yeah, that's what my plan is today. Once again, really sorry for being a little bit late, a little bit tardy with the start time today. But yeah, hopefully I've explained why. But 14 hours on Friday, and all of the time that we're going to be putting in today. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. All right, I'm really looking forward to... Oh, God, I've got to upload today's YouTube video. Woo! God, I love having such a fast connection now. Back in the day, I used to have to plan all of these things, like, massively in advance. Now, I can literally just go, boom, and it uploads an entire, like, 3 gigabyte YouTube video in not too much time. I need 4 kills. Come to baby. Oh, I had to turn off the voice acting. I'll turn the voice acting back on in a sec. We've got to have the sound notifications, right? What's the point otherwise of having fancy commanders, right? All right, I need 4 kills. And if I finish first, I get 50 bonds. If I get 4 kills, I get 25 bonds, and we don't have to play again. So come to baby. Anyway, hope you're all good. What's up, Sapper DJ? Thank you so much to you for continuing to sub. Also, massive thank you to Sergeant Dog for the gifted sub. Just as the stream started today. Thank you, Sergeant Dog. Very much appreciated. It's always hard to decide about whether I should fight or not. At the start of the game. Probably should.
Come back any time.
Come on, Harbinger. Fight me on the battlefield. Dude, if he's got the engine upgrade, I'm just chasing him for the sake of chasing him. This is so stupid. Now I'm getting weaker and they're all getting stronger. Is he going to run away from me again? He's just going to keep collecting all of this crap, isn't he?
Welcome to the family, son.
Hopefully he panics and drives away from me. Where the hell did he go then? For reals? I thought he would have definitely gone for the green. I don't understand how he gave me the slip, honestly. Do you think he ran from me? I'm only playing to get kills, man! Where are my kills? When you play the Harbinger, you play to try and get, like, early kills. How you doing, Alzen and Hockabauer? Okay, okay, I see how you are. I see how you are. I see how you are. It's fine, you can do all your little stupid stuff like this, that's fine. It's absolutely okay. Really? Really? Fine, I can't get my engine upgrade then because of this little goblin. What a little weasel. Well, he got some pretty good shots in, didn't he? Oh, this is one of my worst starts in Steel Hunter, I think, in weeks. The one day that I needed to get 4 kills in a single game and win, and I'm going to probably end up getting no kills and lose. Oh, well. Yeah, what's up, Mini Frag? Thank you. Can you believe I only just got my engine upgrade? An actual joke. Actual joke. Should I just roll the dice that I can outplay this Hurricane even with the baby gun? I'm not going to outplay him if I aim like that, that's for sure. Don't know why that shell went so high. I mean, if this Hurricane has the gun, he just wrecks me. And he's probably got the gun, you know? I think I've got to get some kills, though. Let's just YOLO.
Enemy penetrated.
We'll roll the dice.
Penetration.
He must have gone this way. What the hell? Oh my god, he turned left. Who does these things?
Take this. No penetration. Perfect shot. Enemy penetrated. You can improve your tank. Do it. Take this. Destroyed.
Yeah.
Just 10 left. Good job.
I need to get 3 more kills.
Not bad. Each new level makes you stronger.
Should just go for that airdrop. I mean, I'm so far behind anyway. I'm so far behind, I might as well go for the airdrop. Can't believe I only just got my first kill 4 minutes into the game. Usually when I play the Harbinger, it's like boo, 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 boo. Usually it's like Viva Kill City for Uncle Scrubby Baby. Or is this about there?
Welcome to the family, son.
A lot of people don't realize, but the smoke is actually smoke. So you can either use it offensively or defensively.
That is your chance to become stronger. Now there are just 5 enemies.
How you doing? Q-Dries? Thank you, Q-Dries, for being your Super Prime. And also Serdo Alienina. Thank you, Serdo. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a new Super Prime. Very kind. And also massive thank you to MJRD for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, MJRD. As always, MJRD, I really appreciate it. Thank you, sir. We're back at it today. We're back at it today, boys and girls. Uncle Scrubby Baby, with a good old Tech Tree Showcase, the quintessential Sunday viewing. I'm trying to hunt right now. I'm not very high level, though. Aha. Oh my god, it's a maxed out Raven. This is almost impossible for me to get rid of.
Blast this armor.
If he's got a 6 key, I die.
Just a scratch. The suspension is damaged.
Right.
Let's break for tea. Penetration. Both tracks are ready. Enemy penetrated. Time to apply some upgrades. Penetration. Enemy penetrated.
He had everything! He had 8 heals! He had 8 heals!
No doubt a new turret
At least he didn't have a 6 key.
spacious and reliable.
Alright, I need 2 more kills. 2 more kills, boys and girls. I need 800 experience to be able to get the gun now. If I can get 800 XP, I can do this. What am I against? 2 mediums and a light? Oh gosh, there's an Harlequin. 1500 hit points, which means they've taken the autoloader. Well, it doesn't mean that they've taken the autoloader, it means that they're fast. I need this and I need 1 more, and then I'll have the gun. I'll be good to go. Well, I don't have my 6
Come
keys.
back any time.
Somebody's got a 6 key, that's for sure. Alright, I need 2 more kills, otherwise I'll have to play 1 more game of Steel Hunter. There's only 3 players, so... Sup? Joey DePooey.
Poll tanks list is still on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Just an FYI.
Thanks, sorry, yeah, dude. My bad.
What a machine.
Good one. Should have... wasn't reading chat while I was in this game. Appreciate it though, my dude.
Only 2 enemies left. Enemy penetrated. Penetration. Perfect shot. Another one.
Now we can 1v1 for the final.
Your last opponent.
If this guy has a 6 key, I am in. Oh, I'm in. I can't see my last opponent. Where is he? He must be over there. Let's get a little bit more ammo before we fight him. Joey, I'm really sorry that you had to cheer to have me do that. I really apologize. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Joey. I'm sorry if it was bugging people that much. I would have seen it after this game. I just felt like I was a little bit late today and I didn't want to waste any more people's time.
Blast this armor. Reporting penetration. penetration. Take this. Perfect shot. Reporting penetration.
Did I jam his turret ring? Or I jammed his brain? 50 bonds and a style!
I'm impressed.
Wow, I can't believe I came back in there. I'm not sure if I jammed that guy's turret ring or I jammed his brain. One of the two. Look at that. 50 bonds. And I got the steel seals that I needed. Delicious. Okay, so a lot of people don't realize, but after you complete the progress, you actually get daily missions to do on top. And if you win, you get 50 bonds one time, and you get steel seals. So now I can go into the store, and I can go to the timed event, and I can go through Steel Hunter. Make sure you spend your Steel Hunter points. If you've played Steel Hunter, these will go away on the 3rd of September. So make sure you spend your steel seals. So I actually got enough to get both styles, which is nice. I got 280 extra, which gives me nothing. If you're seriously free to play, you could get these ones instead. You could probably get 2 styles instead of 1, but I thought I'd get the more fancy ones, right? Okay, that's done. Also, today is the final day of the anniversary store, as far as I can remember. So today is the day that you should spend all your coins. And unfortunately, I'm a bit stupid, and I didn't think that I could have got 3 days of premium. So I'm a bit stupid. So you know when I activated those 3 days of premium the other day, I could have just got them from here. But yeah, you must spend all your anniversary coins. I believe the anniversary store ends.
Come back any time.
I believe it ends today. So now I've got to decide about, do I want the days of premium? Let's think. It says I've got 2 days left. So that's Monday and Tuesday. If I was to have more days of premium, I would extend it through to Friday as well. So if I buy 3 days of premium, I'm not going to stream on Wednesday or Thursday this week, I don't think. So I've got to decide about whether I want to have it. Like, shall I just extend the premium days? What else do I get for 17 points? 5 times experience missions? Sod it. I'll get the premium days. That's just such a good deal. Like, 1 day of premium for just 2 anniversary coins is such a good deal. But it seems a bit stupid to extend my premium for so long. But at least now it means that I can get more premium. If that makes sense. Alright, I got 11 left. What shall I do? Get some 5 times experience missions? Or shall I get some of these boosters? I'll probably get the 5 times experience missions. I could get 25 of them. That will allow me to make some good progress on vehicles, I guess.
Come back any time.
Boom. Got to do this. Actually, I don't need to do this on my main account. The reason why I don't need to do this on my main account is because I spent all my coins on my main account on 2 pieces of bond equipment. How did you get 2? I bloody paid the 50 quid that Wargaming wanted for the extra tokens.
Family, son.
Stupid deal, but yeah. Also, here's another word of advice. If any of you joined one of the teams, you can actually get a free bundle inside the best offers. So if you joined a team, go and click, and you can get some extra stuff. So yeah, there you go. Now you have it. All right. So that is all of my homework done. All of my homework is done. The only thing I have to do is later on today I'm going to get some wins and overwhelming fire. Okay then. Well, let's game. Let's game, boys and girls. Let's start with the 263. Yesterday I had the worst 263 session of all time. The worst 263 session of all time. That's all there is to say. So let's see if we can start strong with the 263 today. Oh, this is such a horrible map and matchup for this tank, but oh well. Start strong for the 263, he says. Horrible map and matchup, he says. Goodness gracious. What's up, the Dan is here, thank you. Bob Bidoo, thank you very much to you. Lovely to see you, Bob Bidoo. Thank you very much to you for subbing at tier 3. I don't deserve it, but I very much appreciate it, Bob Bidoo. Thank you. Nickinator, what's up, Talzan? And Talon on Twitch. Thank you, Talon, for Twitch. For subbing with Prime on Twitch. Thank you, Talon. Very kind of you. So yeah, once again, Joey, apologies that you cheered to get the pole tanks off the screen. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, which is why my brain kind of pickled a little bit. Alright, well, let's go and just sit over on the side. Hopefully I'm not hitting anyone inside the game. Oh, okay. Min-maxing. Prokhorovka. Can we camp it? Yes, we can. No! God. Two secs, just tidying up one thing on my desktop. The world's most campy game. Not really too much is going to happen. Bundles of wheat. Where did they come from? I guess this was all up on the hillside. God, I can't imagine how hard it'd be to plow a hill that's not flat. Well, most hills aren't flat. You don't really get flat hills, do you, Mr. Quickybaby? I don't know why I'm rushing. What's up, Chrome Chaos? You would have never have checked for that team bundle thing. Oh, you're welcome. It's good stuff, isn't it, Chrome Chaos? Quite rewarding. Cheers, QB. I just got my Captain Mouse bundle. Ah, you're welcome, Elnor's Lift. It's quite a lot of good stuff in it. I can't remember the gentleman who told me, so I'm just paying it forwards. Seriously? The gun, yeah, I know, this gun is troll, isn't it? Baba. Well, at least I hit. At least I hit something. Hey, QB, which website do you use to see how many much combines you need from marks? Tomato GG. How does one join a team? It's too late, Bonsai. You had to join it early on in the anniversary event. You got a Turbo Class 1 in your 56 TP? Nice. That's not the miracle, though. The miracle is the 20k free experience. Arctic Strike, QB, do you find this map enjoyable? I mean, sometimes, when I've got view range and a good gun, I don't have either of those two things with this tank, as you can see. Tomato or tomato? When are the British wheeled vehicles out? Next patch. Which is probably going to be about 2 weeks from now, I'd say. I'm just trying to think about when I actually think they'll come out. I think they'll probably be targeting Wednesday the 6th. What's that TVP doing? Oh, dude. Oh, I got a shot. Miracle. Why is the Borask not spotting? I think in his mind he thinks he is. Is it possible to have less than 10% win rate? That would be impressive. I mean, over 1,000 games. It's an impossibility to have less than 30, I think. You'd have to be seriously trolling in a platoon with other trolls. Oh, this gun! Talk about trolling. This really shows you that accuracy in World of Tanks is a real thing. Accuracy stat is real. Oh, that was my bad. Should have aimed that one a little higher. Seven minutes of doing sod all. What's the Kraslavsky doing? Better trade rammer for accuracy module. I agree, but I don't have two sets of equipment. Usually I would have used HE to knock these trees down, but it's very hard to do with 4 degrees of gun depression. I'm seeing red. Urgh. Urgh.
Welcome.
I mean, I'm getting kills. You're surprised I still don't push somewhere? Yeah, well, sometimes pushing isn't the right thing when you've got time. Sod it. Let's go have some fun. What are we going to do? Sit at the back and snipe all day? They'll shoot me, and when they shoot me, they'll lose camo. And when they lose camo, the Borask will spot them. Finally! Finally! Dude, I have no idea how my... I actually ended up with quite a lot, dude! Look at that! That was actually pretty good, man! We got like 4,600 combined or something. Not bad. Not bad at all. More like 4,700. Good start. Worth it next game? Exactly. Why I shouldn't play the RU? Because... well, it's obvious why. Because you can't get on the same map twice, I don't think. You can get on versions of the map, like you can go from encounter to regular. But I don't think you can get the same map twice on standard. Real NJ, thanks for being a new sub of Prime. Brickmeister says, Clan Wars finally over, might be able to enjoy the game again. Aww. What's up, Jal Malin? You're chatting for the first time.
Come back anytime.
Time to roll out, says the Conway. How you doing, Stefan MC? Thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. You're very welcome. What tank is best to get for bonds? KB5. What's my least liked map? Sometimes every map, sometimes no maps. Paris is usually quite annoying. But Paris also sometimes has some of the best games, so Paris is like a tricky one. Paris is either like the worst map, or the best map. Down from here, it's too risky now. Might help with the camo. Why is this Kampfpanzer so mad? Is he mad because bad? Okay, you want to reverse out? Fine, be my guest. Yo, I played nice. Don't try and screw me over. I let you out to get the shot. Don't try and screw me over right now, my friend. Type 4 heavying. Yo, I got a draw on the 263. A draw? I left that Borask with an easy win. And what that Borask was thinking. So talk to me because you've been following for 11 years, have you? Woof. It's a long time. 11 years, really? Really, 11 years? I don't believe you. No. says you've been following since the 30th of October 2013. So not even 10. Maybe you unfollowed and refollowed. Still pretty good. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just saying that, like, if you had found me in like for 11 years, that would be 2012. I didn't even have 100 viewers until 2013. Well, I had like a few hundred viewers. I didn't have 1,000 viewers until like 2013. Let's just say it like that. It's people who followed back in 2012 are very unusual. Holy crap, I should take a look at Tanya. Tanya's probably one of the oldest viewers of all time. Oh, this game didn't work out for me, did it? What did I do wrong here? I think I just lost.
Come back any time.
Dude, I'm not spotted. It's this. I'm not spotted. They're missing this. Oh, I am now. Rid me of my... I'm not even going to use the repair kit. It's not worth 1,500 credits. I wasn't even going to get to reload. I can take a look. I wonder when Tanya followed me. /user Pepperdy. /user Pepperdy. Jesus! That's a follower. Look at that. November 2012. Jesus. Makes me feel old. She's your closest follower. Yeah, she follows me around sometimes IRL for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, nearly 2,000 damage there in the Conway. It definitely wasn't a great game. Yeah, I'll get some wins in sometime.
Welcome.
I was thinking about like issuing a restraining order, but I'm not sure you can issue a restraining order against your wife of 8 years. Is that possible? Do you think it would work? I could try it. Imagine going to the judge and being like, I want to have a restraining order against my wife. 8 years. Oh, are you divorced?
No. I just don't want her telling me what to do anymore. I want to sit in my pants and drink whiskey.
Pretty much. Pretty much. To be fair, Tanya doesn't tell me what to do, and I try to not tell Tanya what to do as well, which is quite tricky sometimes when we work together on things. I'm the one who sometimes sees that they need doing, you know? So, Comrade Drama, something I try to avoid around here. Thank you, Comrade Drama. P-Money, what's up? Just... Dakey says, hi from a pro MMA fighter. Hello! You're a pro MMA fighter, are you? That's awesome. I used to watch a lot of the UFC. For some reason, I've fallen out of a little bit of favor on it, and I feel really old when I went to see that it's like nearly up in the 300s now. Ooh. Why would a pro MMA fighter be watching World of Tanks? They've obviously come to learn about close quarters combat. How to deliver a knockout blow to an opponent's ammo rack. How to hold the good position on the ground. I need to use this KV4 to avoid this somewhere. So. Bro, I feel bad for you. Not that bad though. Dude. Oh my god, I might actually win a game in a 263. I think this is going to be the first time I've won in the 263 in like 10 battles, man. The definition of pro means that you're making money from it. So if you are a pro MMA fighter, you either have two things. One, sponsorships that pay for your training and your lifestyle, or two, you have an ongoing contract, or three, you don't have the contract, but you have the fight bonuses. Either way, that's awesome, my dude. Awesome.
Come back any time.
Every man at one point has thought, could I have been a professional sportsman, right? But hardly any men step up and rise to the challenge. Look at him. I like the way he runs away and looks away. It's like, yoink! Oh! Wasn't me! They know what they've done. They know what they've done. Alright, I'll take 4 kills and 6,000 combined. It's good. QB professional mouse operator. Yes. I don't know how I finally back on the horse, boys and girls. I needed that game in the 263, honestly. Good game, everyone. I only need another 70k now to get the 268 version 4 before it's nerfed. Mission done. Did I do a mission? I don't think I did a mission. No way you didn't get the full track on the 263? You don't need the full track on the 263. I mean, it would help, but it's not like you need it. Look. Boop, 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 doo, doo. All it is a bit of dispersion and a little bit of traverse speed. It helps, but it's not ground resistances, bruv. Not ground resistances. What's up, First Traveller? Thank you so much to you, my friend, for continuing to sub for so long. 31 months, First Traveller. First Traveller says, hooray! Hooray to you too, First Traveller. Thanks for swinging by today, First Traveller. I hope you're well. Hope everything's great for you. It's great for me. I get to play video games today. I'm feeling good. Everything is hunky-dory. What's up, Mark Fart? Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a new sub prime, Mark. Very kind.
Welcome.
Conway is not good for free to play. Is it not? I seem to be doing okay in my Conway. Not amazing, but okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's up, Foulland? Thanks for being a new sub with Prime, my friend. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. SPG, SPG, GG. GG. Oh, look at that leopard. You decided to run. It's quite understandable. I have a bad feeling about this position. Why are my artillery stupid? These convoys in a... Hello. Now we've only got one artillery to handle these guys.
Welcome.
Jesus, the arty ruined my shot on this Conqueror. Oh, 260, what are you doing, son? What are you doing, son? What are you doing, son? Toast, why are you just not even playing, bruv? You're not even playing, bruv. Why is the Conqueror not up here? Why are you over there? Just come up here. Ugh. Enemy object 268 version 4 has drowned. Finally, Artie gets a good shot.
Come back any time.
Ah, well played, guys. Just basically better tanks for that kind of a fight. Full gold as well. Full gold. To be fair, that Conqueror hit me a lot of times. I think he hit me 4 times and the artillery shot got me. Well, this game was screwed when our arty basically decided to just go full donkey. If it basically just sat there, it would have been okay. I also don't know what these two were doing. They've died in... Well, that leopard, I mean, what? I mean, what in the butt? This Conqueror as well. Why aren't you up here using your 10 degrees of gun depression? Maybe I should have dropped back here. Maybe that would have been the better play for me. I can't really see my team winning this, unfortunately. Maybe they do. If this artillery escapes, he should be able to interrupt the cap circle, and there's a chance. There's a chance. But usually, 2 artilleries are better than 1. So, well played to the enemy team. They got us good. I just couldn't really compete. And when I was tracking, the Conquerors were like protecting each other as well. Did you notice? Like the Super Conqueror would lurch forwards and protect his friend. So, well played to them. Hold on, did I just notice that I'm done with this tank? If I get 6,700 experience, I have the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen. .260 got that Clan Wars camo and it's still bad? Well, the 260 isn't really the tank to take into the valley, is it? So, I should probably have gone into the town. What's up, IXO? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. I hope you're doing good too. Anonymous, thank you very much to you for the gifted sub to Queef Wellington. Great name, yes. Foulland, thank you. Maestro Sagina, thank you. And Domher, thank you for continuing to sub.
Come back any time.
I wonder if you can crash into that plane if you're fast enough. Right, Twitch. I just got to do something on my desktop. Apologies for this. Something's popped up. Don't worry, nothing's going on. It's just basically a campy game. Still nothing going on. Just no mega tier camp game. Give me a sec. One sec. Just finishing off one thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, should be good. Oh. What? How in frick's name did this happen? 0 spotting and I'm bloody dead? I just needed 2 minutes to do something. How am I dead? 122 TM, Basante, and an SU 130 PM all shot me. That doesn't make any sense. For God's sake! I just needed 2 minutes. Something popped up, I had to handle it for 2 minutes in a bloody bush. What the... Well done, World of Tanks. You've got me good. Let's play a Super Conqueror. Bloody hell. AFK noob in bush. I don't understand how I got spotted there. I won the Conway game. Wow, I didn't expect to win the Conway game, that's for sure. Sorry about that.
Welcome.
Don't know how the hell I got spotted in that bush. Marius, what's up? Tacaralto. Oh, Caraltio. Marius. Marius. Tacaraltio. Tacaraltio. Thank you, Marius. Tacaraltio, for continuing to sub. Took me a while to get your name right, Marius. I appreciate it. Lukank, what's up? Thank you very much to you for being a new Super Prime as well. I have no idea how I got spotted there. Honestly thought I'd go back in, I'd have 2,000 spotting. Jesus. Very, very rude of the enemy team. How very rude. Can't remember when that happened last time. Looks like we've won the hill, which is great. Now I can start to really go to town on these guys. Oof, this is going to be an expensive game, let me tell you.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged.
Hold on, we lost the hill? I am sorry. I am sorry. What? They lost the hill to a duel? Okay, I got a dead loader now. I can't intuition switch. Bruh. I guess they were outnumbered. No, they weren't. They were just stupid. Why is the T100 LT dead there? I don't even understand. Alright, well. That happened.
Welcome.
Nice play by the 13105. Snuck up on me. I didn't even realize we were losing the hill. I need to get my mind back in the game. I feel like I was a little bit distracted there in that last one. What's that T95 and friends doing? Wow, we've got so many people down the west. It's funny, we're ahead by 3,500 hit points, but we're down by 3 tanks. I won the RU game. Drives to a bush. Goes AFK for 2 minutes. Comes back and is dead and wins the game. Seriously, how could you see me round the corner? Oh my, everything's just going topsy-turvy right now, man. How do I do 0 damage to the side of a T95? Oh, wow. I'm lucky to still be alive. Since when does that actually count as spaced protection? How is that spaced armor on the side? How is that spaced armor? It doesn't even make sense. Are you telling me there's spaced armor on the side of a T95 there? I did not think there was spaced armor on the side of a T95. Really? HE doesn't do anything to the side? 120 HE doesn't do anything to the side? I thought there was no spaced protection on the side of a T95. I thought it was like 40 millimeters or like 45 millimeters thick or like 50 at tops. Game's weird today, man. Right, well I got 277 hit points to try and get through this one, that's for sure. Distracted, obviously. I really can't believe that this does 0. Why is it saying that it does 0 there? Maybe the hull doesn't count until a little bit further over. What? Okay, I have to take a look at this thing's armor model. I have to look at that thing's armor model. That's all there is to say. I have to look at that thing's armor model. I thought it's like about 45 millimeters up there.
Moving to cover your flank. Thanks so
You should probably go in front then, shouldn't you? Chow build up on? Really? This so we could just shoot down on my upper hull. Alright, let's go take a look at the T-95's armor model. I am so baffled. Okay, so I must have been aiming for this, and then I needed to aim for this. See, this is the armor, right? So, you don't realize, but the T-95 is shaped like this, I guess. So, I'm pretty sure the tank is shaped... Yeah, you can see it from this angle. It's literally like that. It's such a weird tank. Whip, 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 whip. So the tracks are independent to the hull. But the side armor is 50.8. That's weird. Why can you pen there on a T-95? Why can you pen there? Right there. I guess it's because it's only 50 millimeters thick. So you'd have to... What? Oh, because it's an overmatch. That's why the T-95 thinks it's an overmatch, right? Because it can overmatch 50.8 down the side. That would make sense. So I didn't realize. Huh. Yeah, I thought that this would be the tank. I mean, visually, you can't tell. You have to aim above the boxes.
Welcome to the family.
This is where the space protection is. Okay. I get it. You learn new things every day. Learn new things every day. Alright, at least we win the Super Conqueror game. It was a bad game for me. I finished second on experience, third on damage. I should have done way more. It was very badly played by me. But it happens. Oh god, the game wants me to try and get 4 kills in a single battle. To be fair, I'm done with the battle pass. I'm not even going to really think about it. It's only 35 bonds. I'm done with the battle pass. Look, if I was to click here, and then I just click here, I'll get 4 days of premium, and I'll be done with the battle pass. So, whatever, Trevor. Okay. I won my 263 game. I didn't deserve to. Honestly, didn't deserve to win those games. Oh no, I deserved to win my 263. That was an ace tanker. But I didn't deserve to win my Conway game. I just have to accept the victory. Feels like it was a token victory. Oh my god, I see why I won now. Yep. 8,600. I finished 5th on experience even with that. The Conqueror did a good job. He's a good player. Well done. You got me good. And my Conqueror actually did some damage where he was. Maybe he thought I was blocking him. My 260 had a rough one. Sheesh. 53% win rate player put in 1 shot. I only put in 2. Alright. Am I done free to play today? I might play like a couple more games or something. Let's play a Visa 55. I'll play some free to play tomorrow. Go on my main account. Plays for free. Plays for free. What are you as an account? What is the plays for free account? What's up, Demo? Demo says, I'm thinking about starting a new tech tree. What should I get? I've got 3,000 free experience. Well, I have no idea what you've already got. Obviously, if you want to play the most competitive lines, Most competitive lines next patch will be kind of like Super Conqueror and CS63, and doesn't matter about the light tank, really. Tank destroyer wise, I think it'll be the Hori and the Minotauro next patch. 268 version 4 will still be okay, but it's going to be massively nerfed. G-Funk, what's up? Thank you. Shell Shocked, thanks for being a new Super Prime. And Hurry to Kill You, thanks for continuing to sub, appreciate it. Are these TVPs in a platoon? Oh, what's this guy doing? I love it. This is good gameplay. Oh my god, I got isolated. What? How did my turret turn like that? Doesn't even make any sense. It must be tracked. Yo. I might just Alt F4 this account, honestly, today. I'm just not feeling free to play. I got killed by somebody who's... You can't get back. You can't get back. If he gets back, I'll be very impressed. This game made me sad. I don't know how 2 TVPs just drive there. I really don't. I don't know how 2 TVPs just drive there. I really don't. Like, usually you have so much more pressure than that. Whatever, man. I just don't want to think anymore. I just want to play. I think I want to just go on my main account. I haven't been feeling free to play World of Tanks recently. I don't know why. Either I'm the problem or just I've been so bored on this account. And it usually puts me in a bad mood. I might just boost up the games that I have and then just get off this account. Just not feeling the free to play account right now. I feel like I'm just wasting my time on it. And I felt like that quite a lot recently. So I've got to really think about what I'm doing with the free to play account. Got to think about what I'm doing with the free-to-play account. At first, it was kind of exciting to grind my way up all the tech trees, and now it just feels as if, well, I've got most of the ones that I would have wanted. Tough one. Honestly, the free-to-play account has just become a credit grind now. You reach this point of World of Tanks where if you want to get all of the tier 10s, then you need to just grind credits. But if I do just grind credits, then what's the point of the account? Well played to that 268 version 4. He basically pushed me out in front of the TVP. It was nice play. I should have thought about it. 0 damage in a VZ55. Wasn't really thinking. Well, I was thinking I could get the shots in the TVP, and then one TVP turned into 2 TVPs. Guess they thought I was isolated, which I was, in theory. I mean, I'm done with the battle pass already. Maybe I should take a break from the free-to-play for a little while. I've just got a load of premium days, though. Feels like just wasted time if I don't just play for like an hour or something on it, you know? I think I need a break from the free-to-play account. But I need to grind some credits, so I don't know. Am I going to do frontline on the free-to-play account? Ugh, that doesn't sound very fun, does it? But I do need the credits more than anything on the free-to-play account. If I get double-tracked, I'm a sad panda. Are you kidding me? What is this game today? What is this game today? I mean, I can understand the VZ just stopping, I thought that my team would have, like, I don't know, shot him. Maybe I'm just being too nonchalant and too lazy on this account right now. This happened to me yesterday on the free-to-play account as well. I don't know what that EBR was thinking, but he did what he did. Won the Visa 55 game again. What the hell, dude? I don't deserve to be winning these 0 damage games, man. Fortunately, it looks like the enemies have won the south. Usually whoever wins the south of this map wins the map. Sec. There we go. Leopard has like what, 30mm of side armor? I'm having a good old think right now about the free-to-play account, like what I'm doing, you know? What am I doing? What am I doing? Free-to-play World of Tanks. I feel like I'm most happy on my free-to-play account when I'm kind of like grinding a variety of like some tier 6s, 7s, 8s, and 9s, you know? Recently, it's just become me grinding a lot of different tier 9s. And it just doesn't feel like it's that enjoyable of an experience. And I don't want to play tier 10s on this account, really, because I'm basically just playing worse versions of the tanks on my main account. What I do enjoy is when a tank is top of the tree and getting like a big discount off on it. I enjoy that for sure. I enjoy the 5 times experiences that come from the top of the tree event as well, because I do feel like it's worth my time then. The progress is worth my time. So I guess what I'm going to have to do is build up some credits on this account. If I build up... Bloody hell. If I build up some credits, then I'll be able to purchase a bunch of tanks again, and then maybe it will become an enjoyable experience for me again. The motivations of World of Tanks. Or should I say of the second account of World of Tanks? The sidearm is actually awful on that turret.
Nepřátelský obrněnec zasažen.
Oh no, I got spotted. STRV will probably kill me. I mean, if I die, I die. If he dies, he dies. Nice recovery game anyway. I'll take 3,600 combined. After a horrible start.
Připravena k palbě.
I'll take 4,000. I'll take 4,000 combined. 4,100 combined. GG. Alright, we got the kill. I killed predators. Predators.
Come back anytime.
What's up, MKJP? Thank you. Whiffy as well, and Wolfie, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to boost this TVP game, and then I'm going to alt F4 and go on my main account, honestly. Oh, why would you do this slow, Batchat? You had to do that fast. Your only chance was to do it fast. As soon as you slow down, you're out. Reese! Is it Reese or is it Rice? Reese. Thanks for being a new sub Prime. Huh. The good old World of Tanks, existential crisis. Imagine if we lose somehow. I thought the Vizo was about to ram himself to death as well. I'll boost this TVP game. I have to admit, the TVP is quite a fun tank free to play. I'm enjoying the TVP free to play. Because it doesn't really have that good gold pen, so you have to just flank to make the shells work, you know? Well, I made those last 19 hit points do some work in this game, didn't I? That's for sure. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. I expect more for myself. I finished 4th on damage and mid-table on XP. Nearly have the second field mod on the TVP. Hooray! Like, literally one of the only truly enjoyable tanks on this account. What's wrong with my crew? I've got 5 of these? I should probably book them. I'm going to use one of those big boy books. I mean, I don't have any repair skills. What am I going to take on my driver? Repairs, right? Imagine me sitting there for 16 seconds getting farmed. What's she going to take? Intuition? Or repairs? Intuition could allow me to switch out a mag very quickly. Repairs could allow me to actually bloody repair my tank. Dude, my repair time is 8.58 seconds right now. 8.58 seconds! Oh god. Am I going to book them again? Might book her again to have both. Oh, it feels like such an extravagant waste. I'll put her up to 87. It's going to take forever for her to get there. Why am I booking my TVP crew so hard? I mean, why not? It's an epic tank, you know? If I did a double book, she would probably make it to the next level and she could get repairs and I could take intuition and it'd be okay. Why am I going to do 2 books? These are so valuable. Really? Did I really just do that? Did I just spend 750,000 experience on this crew? Feels like a bit extreme, Quackybabs. Alright, I'm going to take intuition and I'm going to take repairs when she reaches the next part. That'll be nice for dumping out the mags. She's going to take repairs instead of Eagle Eye. What does that put my repair time down to? 7.66, and when she gets there, I'll be there. Dude, this gunner. Oh, he's a boy as well. Look at him. He's a boy. What's this gunner? Where'd I get a fancy ass TVP crew from? Rah. Wow. I'll get snapshot or designated target next. Probably snapshot. Okay. That was free-to-play World of Tanks. I'm done. I'm done on that account. I don't know why. I'll have to rethink what I'm doing with my free-to-play account. See, the free-to-play account, I started it in 2018 as like an experiment of what can you achieve free-to-play. That's what the experiment was. What can you achieve free-to-play in World of Tanks? And I've shown you can get 60% win rate, and you can get all the tanks, and you can get a bunch of premium vehicles without spending money. You need a lot of time. You need a lot of time, but you can do it. Now, what is the point of the free-to-play account? What am I working towards? I think what I should be working towards is getting every single tier 10 tank free-to-play, see how many games it takes me to do it, and how long it took me to do it. I think that's what I should do. I think my free-to-play experiment now should be how many games will it take me to get every single vehicle? And how many years and how many games would it take a free-to-play player, albeit who knows the systems and has a lot of time to play sporadically, to get all of the vehicles? I think that's what it should be. At least that's what I'm thinking. Because at the moment, my motivation on the free-to-play account is it's just really low. Okay. I wonder if I got the reward in the store on this account. I've done Steel Hunter. Fine. Where's this anniversary store? I don't have any tokens. Best offers. Oh my god, it is here. Like, if you don't click this, you're just a silly sausage. I should make like a I should have made like a PSA. Let me clarify. If you chose a team for the anniversary event, if you chose a team and you haven't clicked this, it's free. Wargaming are hiding it in the best offers, but you can claim it for free. It's 60,000 credits worth of that, some boosters, and a day of premium, and an all-inclusive style. For free. So don't miss it. It doesn't cost you anything. Oh, there's more as well. Look, this is free as well. And there's more here as well. This is free. Boom. Wow, that was like a lot of credits. So don't miss out. Okay. What's my plan? How am I feeling? What is my plan? I've got 2 hours before the Tech Tree Showcase today. I could either do some crew training, or I could try and 3-mark something, or I could try and play some premium tanks. Crew training, credits. I probably need credits, but I'm going to play Frontline tomorrow. I'm going to play quite a lot of Frontline tomorrow. I could 3-mark something while doing crew training. I don't even have that many more tier 10s to 3 mark. Well, I've got a few, but not that many more. I could try and do the 30B, but it all went so wrong yesterday. I wonder if the 30B will go well today. Let's see. Let's see if it'll be my day in the 30B. Nice map rotation, Wargaming. Helps when you don't switch accounts, right? Da-da. Alright, on this map, do I go for the spotting? Spotting can help on this map sometimes. Sometimes not, sometimes it can. Why does this tank feel so slow? It's not slow. What's up, Matt Mal? Gibby, what's your opinion on vaping? I'm not sure whether vaping is even that much better for you than smoking. I think both of them are probably pretty bad for you in different ways. My brother quit smoking and vaped for a little while, and now he's quit vaping altogether, which is good. Honestly, I just think that you should try and put as little crap in your body as possible. And I can't imagine that constantly irritating your lungs with goop is a good idea. But I can also understand that, you know, people are... It's probably better than smoking still. Better to do neither, really. My dad was just telling me a story of... I guess it was my great-grandfather. My great-grandfather apparently smoked like 40 a day. Until he was about 50-something.
Come back anytime.
But it was more normal back then to smoke, right? And he smoked unfiltered things from one of these cans. Apparently, like these cigarettes came in like a can that was shaped like that, and they came standing up or something. I don't bloody know. And then he had to he unwound it or something with a metal, almost as if you were opening like an old school can of fish or something. Anyway, my great grandfather used to smoke about 40 a day of these apparently. And then one day he went to his doctor. I don't know what my dad was saying, whether he had some kind of like a heart thing or whatever, or maybe he was just having discomfort. And he told his doctor how much he was smoking, and his doctor said, you should cut down a little bit. And then he said to the doctor, like, would it help if I stopped altogether? And the doctor said yes. And apparently my great-grandfather went from 40 a day to nothing. No kind of like hypnotherapy, no chewing gum with nicotine in it, no vaping, no nothing. From 40 a day down to nothing. What a mad lad. And I think he lived until his late 80s or 90s. So it does show you that it's never too late to quit smoking. It's never too late to quit smoking. I'm not saying that, let's say you've smoked until you're 50 and then you quit, you're going to live to 80 or 90 like my great-grandfather. You might get unlucky. My brother-in-law's father died of lung cancer. My step-grandfather died of throat cancer, and he smoked pipes. So, yeah, my brother-in-law's father died of lung cancer, and he smoked. So, yeah. You asked me what my opinion of vaping is. I don't want to be morbid or anything, but probably not the best thing to do. And a lot of people say that if you quit, then you're... A lot of people suggest that if you quit, even if you're like 40 or 50, that it can... Well, it's not going to be as if it like never happened, but it can massively reduce the implications. Wow, vision system paying dividends. Do I smoke? I've never smoked habitually in my life. I've had the occasional cigarette here and there, but no. I haven't smoked a cigarette or anything in many years, actually. Last time was probably about 6 years ago when I think about it.
Welcome.
World of Tanks makes you smoke. I'm not sure what's the worst habit, smoking or World of Tanks. I don't know what the worst habit is, bro.
Come back anytime.
Maybe I should have been more aggressive here and got close quarters combat with them. I think that would have been the better play. Honestly, I think I should have farmed harder in this game. It's still going to be a nice round, don't get me wrong, but I probably should have farmed a little bit harder at the end. Well, I'd say that's a pretty good start for my marking today. 7,600 combined. It's pretty good. 7,700 combined. Dazzler70 says, long story, I'm into my 50s, and when I was 3, my grandfather, who was a former POW, accidentally burnt my nose. It was in front of an open fire. He threw the whole cigarette packet in the fire and never smoked again. He lived to 86. Interesting. Nice start. Alright, maybe it's going to be my day for the, maybe it's going to be my day for the AMX-30B marks. Tilted. TP says, free to play in this game is ass. You shouldn't lose credits on a win. I hear you. I hear you. But I also don't think it's very, well, it's tricky to have like a full free to play game that doesn't have any kind of acceleration or incentive to pay, right? What's up? Wunch Punch says, hello Mr. QB, can you suggest a funny tank to play to tier 10? Different types of tanks, heavy, medium, light, and tank destroyer. Sure. FE405 is kind of funny at tier 10 for tank destroyer. Light tank, EBR105 is pretty funny. Driving around like a mad lad. Funny mediums and E50M, and a funny heavy tank. Funny heavy tank. What's a funny heavy tank? Mouse? Mouse. But it's also good at the same time. So what's up, Werewolf? Thanks for being a new Super Prime. Matt Mao. Thank you very much to you for continuing subbing for the interesting question. Also, Komodo Dagger. Thanks for subbing for 4 years. Komodo Dagger. I hope you're well, sir. Thank you, Komodo. Bro, if you knock down the trees incorrectly, I'm going to flip. I need you to fall back for a second. I need you to fall back for a second so I can knock down this tree correctly. T100. Can I knock tree? Can you move a sec?
Repliez-vous de cette position.
Can I move the tree so I can use position? Please? Please? 5 seconds? Do I?
Joli tir.
Oh, I got spotted. That's some very good view range for me to get spotted. Good luck, T100 LT. I think there's a STRV that's about to catch you. Hey Meg Leppy, I thought I'd give myself a chance today.
Ils sont salement touchés.
The HE shell actually loops slightly better, so you've got more of a chance of hitting. Hey Zeb's Mats, that's good. Thank you, Silta Young. Shit.
Pas pénétrer le blindage.
Wellionator, Cabamaru, and Angry Badger.
Joli tir.
Angry Badger says I got sacked from my job at the keyboard factory. I wasn't putting enough shifts in. Yes, mate. Don't quit the day job, bro. Don't quit the day job.
Come back anytime.
Walter Bloodaxe, what's up? I wonder how healthy that mouse is.
Joli tir. Celui-là n'a pas percé. Chenille réparée. Chenille réparée. Allons-y. On va la voir. Continuez à tirer. Joli tir.
Dude, did that just go through his turret? Or is that some kind of a weird outline bug?
On les tient, les gars.
This should be safe, right?
Prêt à tirer. Ils sont dépassés. On va la voir. Continuez à tirer. Cible verrouillée. Ils sont salement touchés.
Oh my god, did I just throw this game with my greed? I might have just thrown this game with my greed. Ah, what a shame. I honestly didn't expect the Sheridan to have so much damage, but he's got very high damage per minute, hasn't he? I think think I might have just thrown this game, dude. I think I was super... Yeah, I think I just threw this game, honestly. Or maybe not. I think I just threw this game with my greed, man. Pretty sure. I just wanted to go in and farm. And I think I only got 2 shots in. Dude, did I only shoot the Sheridan 4 times this game? If I only shot the Sheridan 4 times this game, that means I totally threw that. I mean, I'd be quite surprised if the Sheridan manages this, but the STRV could. STRV says F stats players. I agree, dude. I played for stats in this game. I could have easily just gone down like that way and farmed him up. Would have been the much more sensible play. My bad. Yeah, I totally greeded this game. What's up, Walter Bloodaxe? Good to see you. It's still a fairly nice climb. I'll get in 0.2, but I should have had a little bit more out of it. Considering there was no assistance, that's how it is. 39 HP RAM. I don't want to sit here and watch. I could be waiting 8 minutes for these guys to do something. Let's play a different tank while we wait. Oof. Alright, should we play a game in the line while we wait? Why not? It's got a similar kind of playstyle and similar kind of mental. What's up? Wit2K says, I have 16 Battle Pass tokens so far. Do I need to spend them all, or will they stay? Tokens will stay. Your Battle Pass points will disappear, though. Yeah, I guess that's the reason why I only shot him 4 times is because of the random miss, right?
I'm in your jet.
Yes!
Affirmativo.
Shall I load HE? Windhill. Bat chance. Oh my god, this could be bad. I don't have a freaking repair kit. I rammed that batch up with 500, that was pretty savage. I'm just gonna YOLO this game. Ah, he knows. It's not stupid. Bit greedy there, that shot. Oh man, the guy must have caught me just in the side of the turret. Now I died to the RT. I have to back off before the RT gets me. I have to back off, get out of proxy spotting. Wow, I can't believe the RT didn't pick me. RT was like there, I think. I need to play long range now. Oh my god, look at that E4, it's so delicious. don't know how to get anything out of this game. Maybe I got to snipe the bat chat. Maybe the art was like... He's like right there, the art. No. Bloody 50B. Artie was like there. Nice, he's dead. Maybe I can try and find the Hori now. The Hori is the meat. I bounced the Hori, I'm so lucky. I know the guy's just around here on my left. Woof! Spicy game, dude. I thought I was dead after that bat chat ram, man. I thought I was dead after that bat chat ram. I rammed the bat chat for 574. Won the 30B game, by the way. Whew. Glad I didn't wait for the 30B. Imagine if I'd waited for the 30B. I would have been sitting there all bloody day. I should have gone forwards there. Misplay by me. Ah, come on, dude. Fall back. Fall back. It's totally safe if you fall back. I wouldn't lie to you. It's totally safe if you fall back. Never trust a Quickybaby. Alright, man. Did I just get another, like, 5,700 combined? Cool. What's up, Ober30 says, QB got me feeling the nostalgia. Haven't really played since 2015. Ah, hello. What's up? Hun Turkey says, hey QB, I had a great round of my TVP T51. Could you have a look at it? No. Thanks for chatting for the first time, but I'm not going to watch your replay. It's nothing personal, but I would be watching replays all day if I did yours. Well, I'm number 1 on damage there in the AMX. Didn't get any spotting. Can you believe that Sheridan went on to kill 2 Artie? Crazy. 57% win rate player. I don't feel so bad that he got me there now, actually. STRV. Cut it close. Did he get interrupts? No. Nice Lion game. Well, game's going pretty good so far today. Let's keep it going. Jonas says, nice game. In my honest opinion, Line is much better than most think. Who thinks that Line is bad? People think the Line is bad? Alright. Do I go for a damage build on this map? Or do I go for a spotting build? If I don't go for spotting build, it's almost impossible for me to actually play. I'll probably have to go for spotting, honestly. I can't see how I can actually even spot or get any shots if I don't play. Line was a bit hated when it first came out. Hated by who? The people who played against the Line or the people who played the Line? Oh, for sure, Panzerkampfwagen. Put an exhaust instead, right, mate? That's a ghost shell. 100%. Right through his turret. I don't understand why that's happening to me so much today. Cheeky blind fire. Oh my god, I got spotted? Maybe our 90's got better view range than I thought. Man, if I'd hit that EBR earlier, I would have doubled down to hit the second shot. And if I doubled down to hit the second shot... I know which part of the bush he likes to sit in now. I'm learning. He might not realize I'm using designated target directive. I hit his wheels, did you see that? This bloody EBR, dude. Nice. I'm gonna push. Guess I'm gonna have to drop back and maybe watch the other flank. Assault is so bad on this map, nobody pushes the flanks. I don't think it's that bad, my dude. I quite like assault on this map still. But yeah, you're right, it can be a little bit tricky if people don't push flanks, for sure. You're right. Frickin' full health bat chat. No way. Can I get 3 more shots? If I can get 3 more shots, I'll hold the mark.
Joli tir. Réservoir touché.
I got it.
On va la voir sortant de là. Le véhicule est
Well, I got 1 more shot at least. Tough game. So what went wrong here is that ghost shell at the start really snowballed the way that I could pressure the the EBR 90. And then after I couldn't pressure the EBR 90, it was just very hard to be able to get into the game. It's still actually a climb. It's still actually a climb. Just. Barely. What am I up to marks-wise on this vehicle now? 92.85. Oof. Even with 3 games in a row, we're still not there. Kibi, can you show your equipment on the SU-152? I don't need to show my equipment. There's 2 ways of playing the SU-152. One is with the derp gun and one is with the DPM gun. If you want to use the 122, you have to use gun ram events and something like binoculars, I think. If you want to go for the derp gun, it's dubious of whether you even need a gun rammer on that tank. You might want to go for something more like vents or aiming device with a turbo and binoculars, something like that, for an ambush. Thank you. Guess I'm going to push the mid. The mark requirements on this are very easy. They're only 4K. At least I believe they're only 4K. Yeah. Ah, what the hell? Was I looking at ace tankers rather than mark requirements? Pretty sure I was. Uh-oh. Ah, I actually got them to back off. That's amazing. Holy shit. Oof. Holy crap, they want to come after me, don't they? An awful pin on this thing. Holy crap. Oof. About to die. Nothing you can do about a Progetto doing that.
Come back anytime.
These shells are so slow, even the APCR ones. I think I should push. Why couldn't that... Why haven't I got Adrenaline Rush right now? This tank would be so good with Adrenaline Rush. It's probably one of the best tanks in the game with Adrenaline Rush. IS-7 probably knows I'm coming for his friends. Is he just watching the window for me? I'm going to flank the SW1 the other way. I think it's the better play. Not the SW1, sorry, the IS-7. I think this is the better play. Did I just squeeze out like a over 6k combined game on this map? Jesus, dude. We're pumping today. We're pumping it today. My gosh. Thank God I quit the free-to-play account. That's going to be a 0.5% climb. It's not quite 7k because I did some tracking. Remember, tracking doesn't add together. Spotting, spotting, tracking, spotting, spotting. Oh, it was actually a bit better than I thought. That'll put me up to about 93.5. 93.6. A crew skin. Honestly, we should just remove these crew skins. I know it's like the only way to get them, but like, it's just a joke. Wow. Wow, like, I need 2.4 times by 4k now then, I guess, to market this game. .4 times by 3,000. Yeah, 2.4 times by 3987. If I can get 9,500 combined, I'll mark it. We ain't doing that on this map, that's for sure. Good God. What's up to 2014? J Mate, how you doing? Thanks for being a new sub today. Play Tog and you'll love me forever? I'm not looking for conditional love, mate. Bad shot. Sorry, VR, I didn't realize you would be driving there at that time as well. I just tracked the Badger. If I can retrack this Badger, he's dead. Oh my god. Freaking Progetto bumped into me, but it's not really his bad. I can't really blame either of those two players. The 30B, when he was driving behind me, it was not considerate, but it wasn't anything like... It wasn't his fault. I should have just gone round the corner. And with regards to the... whatever it was, the CS63 or the Progetto, when he turned into me, it wasn't considerate, but it wasn't really like anything malicious. So, unfortunately, I think my team could lose this now because we've got a lot of hit points on our RT, and 1,000 hit points on RT is not so useful. Oh, unless. Well, that's a great distraction. You know what? If these RT can distract. Nice shot, T92. Did I just get another 6k combined on this map? Bruh. Oh no, there's actually quite a lot of spotting. There's at least 400 spotting, if not. Yeah, there's about 400 spotting off. So it's like 5,900 combined roughly. That was a lot of tracking I did. Wow. Well, shame I got shut down there, otherwise I could have gone on to get a little bit more. That's still another 0.5% climb. I'm going to be above 94% now in the AMX-30. Holy crap. Now if I can get like Prokhorovka or Malinovka will be good. Spotting damage doesn't count. Spotting damage does count, but it's the higher of the tracking or the spotting. For the 20 millionth time, spotting and tracking does not add up when you're trying to mark things. It's whichever's highest for the battle. So for example, I did 1,900 tracking against the Badger, and I did 700. So I got 2,600 assistance, effectively, roughly. Unless I got some more tracking elsewhere. So there's 300 tracking there, 176. So yeah, so I lost like 1,000 assistance, roughly. Or 800 assistance to spotting. Bruh, 94.01.
Come back anytime.
Sod it, we can do this. 94.01. So that means I need 1.99 times by 3987. 7,934. Assault. Tricky map. Do I want the vision system to try and spot here, or do I want the turbo and the gun rammer to farm here? Tough one. I could use the exhaust and vision system. Got a pretty bad spawn. Might die going into the position, we'll see. I quite like this map. I really hope this bat chat doesn't go into the position that I want to, but it sounds a touch entitled, doesn't it? He has got into the position that I want to, so... He doesn't seem to know how to use it though, so I'm going to have to take it from him. Not like take it from him, but I'm going to use the position as well, that's what I'm trying to suggest. I don't think you know what you're doing, bat chat. In fact, it would almost be merciful if the guy dies. Takes the vision system, gets no one on his team firing for him. Well played, that was a good shot. Well played, dude. Well, I could be dead. I could be dead. I should have never fired there. Am I spotted the whole time or not at all? Ah. Oh god, no. Oh, he's a good player. He knows how to make it up. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Well played. Well played, dude. Not much I can do here now. I can try, though. As soon as this Kampfpanzer gets my side, I'm in a whole world of hurt. Ah. I wonder if the Char can come in here. Can you go in? Can you do anything for me, please? Why did nobody shoot him? 4:30, you said you would help me. You're dicking about. Why weren't you here? Oh my god. Unreal, dude. At least it's not a fall, but like, holy crap, man. This team really didn't help me, did they? I got tagged by a gorilla from the center. Alright, Twitch. It was a close game. Nice push play by the Bat Chat. As soon as they make it up there. There's not much you can do. Did I roll for 294? That's a min roll. But I did get a high roll. You think I hit a blind shot? I probably could have been a little bit more aggressive this game. Somebody play Chara as pure sniper. Yeah. At least it's not a full, but I need to be doing more than 4,000 on this map. It's going to be like the tiniest of tiny climbs. If I hit a blind shot, I'll have gone up by like 0.1 or 0.15. What's the showcase today? It's going to be the EBR 105, my friend. Why you should never mess with Batman. Yeah, dude. That's my bad, I guess, right? Oh, I did hit a blind shot. It's going to be the tiniest of tiny climbs. Batchat was a 53% win rate gamer. He knows how to boost up there, GG. He did get less than 3k combined, though. 94.15. Oh. Alrighty then, Twitch. I haven't taken a break in 2.5 hours. I hope you'll stay with me, as it's getting pretty exciting right now. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then I'll see if I can 3-mark this tank, and then an hour later it's going to be the Tech Tree Showcase. Thank you. Didn't start some tunes. Start some tunes while I'm gone. stop mousing over? Did it refresh the garage? Woo. Alright. Alright, boys and girls. Let's get it on again. Alright. AMX30B. Let's do this. We need 1.85 times by 3,987. We need 7,300 in this game. Oh. Let's go. It's a tricky map. I'm just gonna... Am I gonna play like a ridgeline fighter with a terrible weak point, or should I go and fight down the south? I'm gonna fight down the south. It'll be quite a hard map, but we'll see. Ooh, Yoda down here. Do I have 7,000 hours in this game? Probably about that. I mean, if I played about 100,000 battles, you know, it's a fair few hours of World of Tanks. Bro, 89 down slope. Fast boy. Oh my god, I might be about to lose everything as I go around this corner. I'm not sure I can. I don't think I can. There's an FE4 or 5 pre-aimed. I don't think I can. I can't drive around a corner in front of an FE4 or 5. Yo, that was a pretty blessed stop for a second, wasn't it? Huh. Seriously? Stupid leopard. Why can't this leopard relocate and shoot him? Nice. Alright, so now the question is do I drop back and try and protect against the other flank? So irritating.
Ils sont salement touchés. Celui-là n'a pas percé. On les tient, les gars.
If I could get 3,000 more combined, I've done it. I think I go below their gun line here, or maybe I can even flank up after the Jaeger. I'm not getting 3,000 more combined, they're all crippled.
On va la voir. Continue à tirer. Ils sont touchés.
About 20 seconds left on the Jaeger's reload. I don't think I can pen that. Shit. Freaking hell, man. How can I get so unfortunate? Literally, the Jaeger got killed immediately after he shot me around the corner. Alright, man. Anyway, 5,700 combined, or 5,600 combined that we saw. That's what sucks about this tank, is that gold pen is horrendous. If I'd penned the Jaeger, not only would I have got the 200 against the Jaeger, I would have got the 400 into the back of the E3. And there was no extra. Oh, there's a bit of extra. 5,800 combined. Unless it was tracking. Don't remember doing any tracking. 5,800 combined, boys and girls. Whew, we will be very close. 94.65. 94.65. So we need 1.35 times by 3987. 5,382 will do it this game. Let's go, dudes. I'm going to push aggressively down the northern flank. Let's go.
C'est parti.
Alright, 5,382 is the goal. I'm not driving around that corner, could be just random bullshit, even though I love taking the corner, it's very strong.
Ils sont touchés.
Bloody hell, this gun is troll.
Celui-là n'a pas percé.
I don't think I can push right now. That leopard's got bad view range. No fires, please. No fires, please. No fires, please. Thank you.
Il a rebondi.
Whoa. Clearly their light tanks are probably sitting up in those bushes. I'm not sure whether I should risk it right now. This STB1 doesn't seem like the best of players. Jesus, did that EBR just spot me? Worst timing for that ever.
Ils sont salement touchés.
Jesus, dude. Jesus, dude. I don't understand, just like you're drunk. Dude, why did I shoot the side of his tank?
Badage.
Right, get farmed from behind. Whatever. I should have caught more there, though. For some reason, I thought the STB1 had 30mm of side armor like the Leopard. It has 35. So my gun is 1mm too small to be able to overmatch. My bad. Alright, well, I clearly don't want to cap because I'm trying to mark. Gotta get back to base then, I guess. If these guys cap, my marks will... Well, I'll lose a lot of my progress, to say the least. So what did I do wrong this game? Honestly, I played a little too passive. I probably should have been more active against the STB1, and I didn't have confidence in myself. I'm really worried that my team will cap. This is where marks farmers don't want to win because it comes at the cost of their progress. Oh god. Basically making a YOLO play to try and out it. So what went wrong here? What went wrong here is they had all of their windows ready. I wanted to go and get up underneath their gun line and possibly farm, because I thought that we had 3 people inside the cap circle and they got interrupted. Feels bad, man. Well, this is going to be a really big fall. Back to 94%, I think, after this, boys and girls. I will lose... I did what, 3,000... Sorry, I did 1,600 combined. So I will lose like 60% of a mark. Oh. I should just be more aggressive, honestly. Really unfortunate. And then at the end of the game, it was just the worst thing happens. You know, you see your team capping, and so you think like, I gotta go spot, and then bang bang. Horrible map, or a campy for like a tank like this. This tank is like a flanker, sure, but to be fair, I should have just gone ham against the SDB-1. That's what I should have done.
Welcome.
But the problem is that while this tank is like, I think I need to have more confidence against an SDB-1 there, dudes. Because if I go tank by stat, I've got just as much meat damage per minute as him. So, but I have to just trade health almost evenly, right? Oh, never mind. So, he reloads 0.6 seconds before. But if he doesn't have good crew, then maybe I can get 2 in. I should have just gone around the corner. But the thing that made the trade bad was... the thing that made the trade bad was that he had an EBR behind him as well. So, how much did I lose? I lost 2/3%. Ouch. It would make sense. Alright, well, we're back to needing an 8k game. Unfortunately, with a chieftain on the enemy team, this one could be tricky as well. This map, do we go for a vision system? Probably. Can we even spot anyone there? These matchups pretty brutal. This happened to me last time on this tank. I got to like over 94% and then I started to spiral downwards again. So let's just see what we can do here. Man, this tank feels so slow without the turbo. It's a very mediocre tank when I think about it, this one. What's up, Crusher Mash? Good to see you. And see Camus, thank you. I appreciate it. I was honestly thinking about trying to go for a retrack. If I'd seen he gets tracked and then I have an opportunity to retrack, I'll do it. Dude, oh, must have been a building in the way. I was wondering why I couldn't get the leopard so much. This position's strong as long as there's no one on my side. And then more EBRs. One clown down. My team is crossing, so I guess I have to as well then. Everyone's crossing. They've gone beach, like hard beach. Obviously, this thing that sucks about this tank is the weak point on top. What? Vision system paying off right now. Arty at the back. Friggin' bat chat at the back. Just lost everything for that one shot. We have to try and win this ridge so that we can start to extend. Thank God I had a large repair kit. Otherwise I'd have my fuel tank damaged. Don't know why this Kampfpanzer doesn't want to. If somebody can just kill this leopard, then I can play. That was a bad shot, my bad. Not sure if I'm spotting that gorilla or not. Trying to get rid of this leopard so I can start to play the rest of the battle. Okay, looks like I can play now. There's a bat chat somewhere over there. Alright, we're in the money. We just need to make some profit now. Maybe the arty went corner? Damn it. Every little helps. Oh my god! Oh man, only 4,000. I need to be doing more than this. I'm not happy with my cleanup, considering I had so many hit points. The fact that I only got like another 1,200 or 1,300 after when I was on full hit points and I'd done all the hard work was not good. It's tricky because you can't just go down the alleyway and then fight the T-57 Heavy in close quarters. I guess I should have maybe thought about just farming the Chieftain more there. It's barely a climb. It's 0.1 back. What do we need now? We won't know. I need roughly about 7,000. Roughly about 7,000, 7,500 to do it, something like that. Guess I YOLO east. Try and spot for them. Efish says, Mum asked me to put ketchup on the grocery list and now I can't read what else is on it. Wow. Lord, that's quite substantial. Jesus. Bro, you have to get back. You have to... Oh my god, there's a bat chat behind. And there's loads of TDs over there. What can I do? I know what I have to do. I have to go down here. Go around here, maybe. Try and find a way to fight there. Trying to spot these TDs over there, maybe. Spot these guys. What can I do right now? They've got mid. Don't understand why the Jaegeru's not doing anything. Do something, Jaegeru. Do something, team. Why they do nothing? Why they do nothing? Well, at least somebody got 1,300 assistance in. Both 268 version 4 and his friend turned around for me there. Well, good play. Well, I guess I should have respected the 268 version 4 and 277. It's unfortunate that I couldn't drive down the slope quickly, because if I did, I would have probably just GTFO'd. I would have probably gone up here and gone around. I can't believe I only put one shot in. Maybe I should have thought more about doing damage. But what do you do against a 268 version 4 and a 277 in this tank? I don't think you do much at all. Especially, the main problem is that they had a Centurion Action 10 and a Skoda up here. And so if I go here, I get farmed. This Skoda sat there, and he got free farmed by mediums in that position. Because this rock line only protects you from here if you go like here. As soon as you go down like one of these alleyways, you get farmed. So there you have it. There you have it. I don't know what you do against this platoon playing like that. Both of them using durability devices, so you can't track them. I can't track them. So I can't lock them in place, and even if I do, then what do I do? The Skoda wasn't going to play. Thank God that somebody got like a shot in against the STRB, but I'm going to lose 0.5% here. Tough to take mentally, these games, honestly. Don't know what you do. They didn't shoot the 268 version 4 or the 277 at the beginning. If they had, if, like, for example, let's say the Jagdpanzer 100 hit the 268, then maybe I can fight. What am I going to do? Am I going to play dip, or am I going to go play campy up north? I'm so bored of playing campy up north, honestly. Why don't I just play normal? What does that mean, play normal? I am trying to play normal. I'm trying to, well, I guess it's not normal, you're right. I'm trying to do as much damage and as much spotting as I possibly can. Play normal in a 30B. You can't rush mid from the south. The south doesn't get to shoot center. The north is what gets to shoot center. Char says win the dip, and yet nobody's winning the dip. Why the hell is there nobody going into the dip? Why would you ever say win the dip team and then nobody goes into the dip? Mental. Can't track durability users. Wow. That's a different Cobra. They're in a platoon in there. Or is that the same Cobra? I'm so confused. I swear one of them shot me while the other one was behind the building there.
Cannone danneggiato! Abbiamo perso precisione! Hanno ferito il servente! Dategli una mano!
Yo. This is about to get very painful. This Char's like... Was that the Char who said win dip team? No, to be fair, the one who says win dip team is over here with me. Oh god, here he comes. I need gold for him, obviously. Nobody else came dip? I'm very surprised they didn't push. Here they come.
Abbiamo preso! Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato! Cingolo colpito! Centrato! Ci hanno presi! Tutti fuori!
Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Well played to the enemy team. Nice recovery of the dip there. What did I do wrong in this game? I think I just spawned against a lot of players, and my team are just chilling. It's a shame we didn't win the dip, because if you win the dip, they can't play here. I can just go sit here and farm the Conqueror the whole time. GG. I tried. Maybe I could have been a touch more aggressive in going hold down against the Cobras. World of Tanks is a fickle mistress. Very fickle mistress. It's just average players with idiot-proof tanks. There's nothing you can do stopping a tank like that, just holding down W. Bring on the nerf, man. Bring on the nerf. Alright, well, I think I'm below 94% again in the 30B, which is a real shame, but it happens. I've been playing okay today, so we'll see if we can step it back up again. If we can't, I should probably quit the 30B for today. I feel very inconsistent, like with the 30B. I feel like there's lots of ups and downs. I feel like it's a bit all over the place for some reason. So I got two choices. One is I YOLO mid, two is that I go up on the high ground. If I go up on high ground, it's safer. If I YOLO mid, it's probably a better chance. So what's up, Crusher Masher? Thank you very much to you once again for continuing to sub. And Task Maxter says, hey there. How you doing, Task Maxter? I think mid will probably be best. I just want to get this tank done so I never have to think about playing it ever again. Honestly, it's not even an enjoyable vehicle to play. Bloody hell.
Thanks!
What are you thanksing me about? What did I do wrong? I helped you get into the middle and I tanked 2 shots for you, I think. So don't you thanks me. If he was being sincere, then fair play to him. It's pretty dangerous to go fight a 60 TP. This one isn't in a platoon, though. Bruh, it was pre-aimed for me. We farming. We farming. Lost a lot of health, but we farming. I feel like that's the kind of risks that I gotta take in the 30B sometimes on a map like this. I don't want to poke against that bat chat right now. Oh, he's actually running. Maybe I can. Oh, this was stupid. I didn't realize the UDES would be there. Alright, I'm a one-shot now. Oof, what can I do? locked in place by that UDES. This game's hella close. What's this bat chap doing? Honestly, wish I could just get out and like reset so I could snipe. But I can't do that. There will be no reset and snipe. Maybe I have to just wait for people to make mistakes and make aggressive pushes. Hold on, if that 257 gets distracted, I can probably escape here. Just take a chance against the 257. Wow. I can't maybe not escape from the leopard. They're nearly above me. Dude, the Batjack could just come around the corner very soon. Alright. I mean, I got an extra 500 in against the Batchat. I rammed him for 200. I got an extra 362 damage and 116 spotting. Imagine if one more person had hit him. That would have been epic. Just one more person had hit that Batchat. I would have actually been able to then maybe shoot the UDES or the 257. Alright, it's a climb, but it's not a good climb. It's a 0.2 climb. It's okay. It's better than nothing. Actually, no. It's more like a 0.2 something climb. What did I get? 4,900? It's not that bad. Well, just under 4,900. 4,900 will be like a 0.2 climb, roughly. Just over. Oof. How long have I got before the pole tanks? 25 minutes? Bruh. Not pole tanks, sorry. Take Tree Showcase. I was hoping we could get the third mark on the AMX-30B today before the pole tanks. Take Tree Showcase. That line game was rough. Rough game for the Lion. Copper Platoon did good, didn't they? Pretty good players. Yeah, 53%ers. A 56er. Hard to catch him out there. Hey Denksu, I appreciate it. Why? This would have been the perfect map and matchup for the 30B. Oh well, it's a pretty good matchup for a line anyway. This has been the perfect map and matchup for the 30B. I would have just YOLO'd center. Tried to cancel it. I think it's the perfect map because I've got the 70km/h speed to be able to win the mid, and I've got the DPM to be able to do it. That's why I think it would be perfect for the 30B. It'd still be good for the line. Really? Seriously? How many TDs do they have? Maybe I should have gone for a vision build and tried to play south. Yeah, there's not a single heavy tank in this map.
Corazzano nemico danneggiato! Abbiamo riparato il cingolo! Possiamo andare! Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato!
Oh, I'm trolling.
Abbiamo preso tutti fuori! Il carro è un rottame!
There was a line in their cap circle. I shouldn't have played that. I was just tilted because I wanted to play the 30B. My bad. I want to play the 30B. I really want to get this third mark in this 30B, and I should have just waited. And all I did then was just waste my time. It's my bad. God, my win rate's gone down to 54. I'm at 94.09. Jesus. 94.09. If I'm at 94.09, I pretty much need a 7.5k game to do it this run. Alright. So, there's two starting positions on this map. One is that I try to challenge east, and two is that I try to challenge west. I got a bad spawn for the west, but the west is where I prefer to be. The east is so hit and miss. The west feels as if I can kind of grind. So I think I'll go west. It's got better shots towards the center as well. You can zoom out and see where the thinner part of the crossing is, and the thinner part of the crossing is easier to traverse, so if you're trying to get somewhere fast, drive over the thinner part, as long as it's not too much of a detour. I'm not saying if there's a thinner part over here that you should go over there and drive through that instead of over there. I should be able to mess up this Kunzerpanzer. I said I could mess up the Kunzerpanzer, but he's doing a pretty good job of messing me up. This Kunzer's good. He's a good player. He knows about my huge-ass weak point on the worst side of my vehicle. Unless I only expose my turret like this. If I can somehow only expose my turret like this, then I probably can still get him. Thought someone was charging me there with that tree knot. As a bad player, I should just waited for him to cross, I think. Seriously? Did you really have to hit all 4 of me on the move? Lorraine could be behind me soon. Oh, come on, dude. That's a full reticle. Now I've got the horrible scenario of trying to fight a Lorraine that can kill me in 5.5 seconds before I reload my second shot. But if I don't play against him, then I won't get to do anything for the latter game, and then I lose 0.5% of marks. So it's a tough call. Oh, of course. Oh, of course, of course. I honestly hadn't expected him to pull back there. Oh, dude, how do I get spotted? There must be somebody camping at the back of the map in those bushes. Now that Lorraine knows where I am, and he'll come and isolate me. I gotta try and get out. Must be like a T-30 or a Batchat who ran away. Well, it's not the Batchat. So it must be a T-30 in one of these bushes. Well, I've accepted my fate that this is going to be a fall. It's just how much of a fall. T-30's in some bush somewhere. Well, there's a tree fell there, so he must be about here, I'd say, unless the Lorraine went back there. I should have done more in this game. Well, either Lorraine came to hunt me or he's camping in the corner. Oh, God. Please somebody kill him. It's a fall, but it's not a disaster. It's only going to be like 0.1% lost. I mean, in this kind of a matchup, it's still not good to lose 0.1%, but you know what? It could have been a disaster. So what went wrong this game? Well, obviously getting all-in by a Batchat 12T where he hits all 4 shells isn't great. I got a little unfortunate with a couple of shots against the Charioteer that I could have easily hit. The Lorraine was just irritating when I drove up and got spotted. Oh, bloody 30B. Bloody 30B. Why can't you just give me, like, one free game on Muravanka or Malinovka or Prokhorovka? I mean, it's a good map, but it can still be a little bit challenging. Well, let's give it our best go. Let's give it our best
Come
go.
back anytime.
It's not standard. It's encounter, but we'll take it. Alright, now I've got to decide about whether I want the vision system and the exhaust. I think I should. Let's go vision system exhaust. I'll tell the team that I'm going there. So hopefully nobody else contests it. I'll ping the map to hope people can go snipe. Hope this Conqueror lets me past. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Maybe this leopard will help me out. Huh. This is kind of free. I don't usually get this position so free.
Come back anytime.
Why is no one sniping anything? Why did nobody shoot the STRV? I've got a mouse just stopping and aiming at me. It's mad. What's this mouse doing this?
Come back anytime.
You serious, boys? It's such a weird day for the AMX-30. Like, usually you have an FV405 who's there for you. Just anyone. I don't know how this M48 is still on full health getting spotted out in the open. All it literally takes is one person to go here and he can free farm the M48 from above. It's impossible to sit in that position once they get the hill. It's a free farm. Yeah, none of my heavies wanted to invest in the free farm. This M48's just driving around doing whatever the hell he wants. Oh, my goodness gracious. Wow. I took a vision system and I got 226 spotting for this absolute crap team. Usually when I go here, I light up, I get the vision, and we just had like a mouse just sit there for about 3 minutes just aiming at me. Nobody wanted to engage the M48. Oh well. Once again, it's not my day for the AMX-30B, that's for sure. This tank is honestly really depressing. Very depressing tank. Very depressing vehicle. It's possibly one of the least enjoyable tier 10s I've ever played. That's all there is to say. I think the only tank that's probably going to be worse with regards to tier 10 is going to be that new Concept 5. Why so mean, QB? That's how I feel, man. That's how I feel. Oh well, you win some and you lose some. Char Future 4 decided to rush me and nobody shot. I don't even know why I tried to track him. It was useless. My team was useless anyway, right?
Facciamogli vedere chi comanda.
We're going to go for a damagey build here. There's no point in really having the vision system on a map with no bushes.
Li abbiamo danneggiati. Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Bel colpo.
Like to live life dangerously.
Li abbiamo danneggiati.
What the hell is that? Dude, that was a pretty bad play by me. I didn't think about the FV405. Well, I did, but I didn't focus on it. I just thought FV215B looks delicious. Isn't it the last thing I ever did? The FV405 clearly doesn't like me. I think he wants revenge.
Cingolo colpito.
Yo. What spotted me there, even? I know this FV405 is waiting for me to drive up. Victory Showcase will be after this game, boys and girls. No more 30B for me today. Maybe I'll try it again tomorrow. Nice shot, Artie. That was a clean one. Well played. Don't know what my Artie are focusing on. That's not what I'm aiming at. That FV215B is just throwing. Should probably have gold here loaded for these guys, but I don't. Oh, his ammo rack's not in.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Preso! Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi. Cingolo ok, muoviamoci.
Whoa.
Welcome.
This is a sticky situation, isn't it?
Colpo critico.
Well, we got him. Hopefully these 75 will come now. Nice, he got me. My bad.
Tutti fuori, mi scarro un rottame.
Eh, my damage is not bad, but my assistance is. Didn't really get anything from this. Well played to the Leopards for when they took the high ground again. It was nice play. Leopards were good players. They annoyed me in the middle, and then they annoyed me at the end. And as soon as I went across to go after the T-125, they made a really good play to flank out. And unfortunately, I'd lost so many hit points that I couldn't get back. Maybe after I killed the T-125, I should have just left and gone and retaken the center. Maybe that would have been the more sensible play. That's not good. Oh my god, just turn left. Oh my word. What are we watching? That's a fully field modded tortoise just made the biggest throw I think I've seen all day. The biggest throw you've seen all day so far, Mr. Quickybaby. Yes. That's the way it works. What's up, Ancestral Rope? Thank you. Bazza as well. Colin Jedi, thank you. Go Gadget Girl. Sorry, Go Gadget Go. Sorry, I don't know why I read that as Go Gadget Girl. And I'm almost 5 years old. Thank you for continuing to sub. Well, GG. I should have had a little bit more here for the lion, but it's okay. It's okay. Alrighty then. So, ladies and gents, boys and girls, it's going to be time for the EBR 105 Tech Tree Showcase. So thank you all very much for voting for the EBR 105 Tech Tree Showcase. Looking forward to playing all my way up through the EBR line. Playing all my way up through the EBR line. Rock and roll. I just left my Steam open like an idiot. There we go. Exit. Shutting down Steam. They got some kind of new UI system. All right. I don't think I hit any blind shots. I've got any blind spots, so a little bit of blind spotting. A bit of blind spotting. Alrighty then. Okay, so ladies and gents, boys and girls, thank you all very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. Now it's time to play through the French wheeled light tanks. Today we're going to be playing through towards the fastest vehicle in the game, which is the EBR 105. So Vena the Panhard is what we're going to be playing on towards later on today. So the wheeled vehicles, they were controversial as hell, right? Probably one of the biggest controversies in World of Tanks was the wheeled vehicles. A lot of people absolutely hate them. I wouldn't be surprised if a few people quit the game over them. But honestly, the same thing happened when they added in autoloaders. Back in the day. And a lot of people said the same thing about Swedish heavies. Or about Swedish tank destroyers sniping them. You know? Everyone's had, like, an opinion. A draw on Malinovka, by the way. Everyone's had an opinion on things that have gone into the game. That have kind of, like, ruined it for people. But unfortunately, no one would want to play a game that was kind of like the same meta forever. Not every game has the privilege of being like chess, for example, right? And so video games, multiplayer ones, usually have to add new things in to mix it up a little bit, to add a little bit of variety, to shake up the meta. And that's what wargaming effectively did. And also remember that the wheeled vehicles were added at a time...
Thank you.
What's this?
2 years of World of Tanks has led to this conclusion.
Yeah?
The most fun tank to play by far is the EBR 105.
Nice.
It's fast enough to influence the entire map, even in grand battles.
Uh-huh.
I have 80% wins in the tank.
80%.
This consistency doesn't exist in any other vehicle.
That's very impressive. Congrats. Thank you, Drunkenstein. So, as I was saying, the wheeled vehicles were actually added at a stage when artillery was still good. So, thank you for the cheer. I'm only 5 years old.
Hey QB. Please don't forget the best wheelie in the game, the AM Gedron.
I definitely will. Thank you very much. I definitely will forget that vehicle, though. As I was saying, the wheeled vehicles were added at a time when artillery was actually really good, so I kind of liked it. I liked the fact that wheeled vehicles were almost a hard counter for artillery. And then Wargaming decided that it wasn't enough, so they just basically nerfed the crap out of artillery. Wheeled vehicles were substantially nerfed. Wargaming made it so that they slowed down more when their wheels were damaged. And they also made it so that they lost a lot of penetration. Back in the day, the EBR 105 had 105 millimeters of HE pen. Now it's only got 75, which makes it a much harder thing to use. Alrighty then. So, without further ado, let's make our way up towards the wheeled vehicles. We're going to be playing our game in the Renault FT. So the Renault FT, the vehicle entered service in 1917 with 3,177 vehicles manufactured by the end of the war and 3,800 vehicles produced in total. At the beginning of World War II, a total of 1,560 vehicles were in service. Woof. So the Renault FT, a classic, a pretty iconic tank, an actual World War I vehicle in World of Tanks. I think it's the only World War I tank that is in World of Tanks. This vehicle looks so damn nimble compared to the mass-produced British tank of its year, which was obviously the Mark tank, like the Mark IV, for example. The Marks looked ridiculous, lumbering beasts compared to this nimble thing. Although I'm sure that having a lumbering beast can be quite useful in some regards. This was the first kind of look at a real iconic turreted mass-produced vehicle from that perspective. The Marks had static guns, effectively, right? Well, they could swivel a little bit, right? Like a swivel port. Almost as if it's like a little rolling bunker or a castle. This vehicle with its fully traversable turret definitely changed things. Completely changed things when you think about it, because all vehicles afterwards, apart from tank destroyers, would have traversable turrets as it's such an advantage. Amazing machine. I wonder how many Renault FTs there are still around, if there are any. I don't think I've ever seen a Renault FT. I don't think there's one in the tank museum. Maybe there is. Well, that doesn't look like a lot of tanks. What is that, 11 vehicles? Jesus. Well, no Rosanai Heroes medal for me today. Gosh darn it. There's one in the Finnish Tank Museum? Oh, is that? Alright, let's get it on in the Renault FT. The Renault FT. The Renault FT. Alright, what are we going to do with this vehicle? Well, same thing we always do. Try and spray and pray. Doesn't look like too many people want to go down the east, so I'm just going to... I usually go down the east, but I don't think I'll go down the east this time. I'll go and try and work with my friends rather than against them. Gosh, this thing is slow. I, in a weird way, miss back in the day when you could use equipment on tier 1s. I felt like it made the combat much more interesting. But I also understand that you can't expect low tier tanks to have insane equipment, you know? You can't expect like a tier 1 player to actually go and buy a pair of binoculars. They used to cost 600,000 credits back in the day. Now, they're only 25 or 50, so you probably could expect a low-tier player to buy binoculars now. Oh, Sweden, we did 100 damage to you. Pretty much crippled the guy. Actually managed to track the guy there. So stupid how you can't have repair kits at low tier anymore. This game is pretty close. We need the T4 to flank around. Well, that works. That's the Soviet brother of the Renault FT, huh? A whopping 17 damage dealt. It's always funny when you play low tier and you just ruin your accuracy for the rest of the day. You've hit an ally! Collateral damage! Should not have got in my way. Yes! Victory! For the tier 1 tank. Anyway, that's the Renault FT. Good tank? Eh. Possibly. Pop, 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 indeed. You think consumables would be okay, but no food? Possibly. You were the loudest against equipment in low tiers. I remember how you were complaining now. No, I wasn't against equipment in low tiers. What I was for was making equipment free at low tiers. I had no problem with people having equipment at low tiers. I just wanted Wargaming to make it free. My suggestion was that there was a scaling price of equipment and that at tier 1 it would have been free, but you couldn't move it onto any other vehicles. And then tier 2 it might have been like 10k or something per tank. And then tier 3, like, I don't know, 30k per tank or whatever. And then it scales up, and once you reach tier 5, like, the equipment would have been full price. Now, Wargaming effectively did this, but my idea was that you could basically put equipment on and off a vehicle at tier 1 as if it was free. That was my idea. Now, all that happens is that while Wargaming do slowly wean you onto equipment, which makes sense, it's kind of just this big wall at tier 4. Whereas if you'd had a chance to dabble around with equipment at tier 1, it might be more friendly. Alright, so now we're going to be playing in the FCM-36. So developed in the mid-1930s as an infantry support tank, it was the only French vehicle to utilize a diesel engine. By 1939, a total of 100 vehicles were manufactured. Alright, so this tank has two guns. One is a 25 and one is a 37. The 25 is better if you're a free-to-play player, and the 37 is better if you're willing to fire the occasional gold round. All right, let's get stuck in. You cannot compare the wheeled vehicles being introduced into the game with autoloaders. They're simply not the same. Mate, I was there. I was there when autoloaders were introduced. You should have seen the forums. Wheeled vehicles do not render all tanks useless. I play my Tiger 2 and then the T69 comes round, although that wasn't on the original one. It would have been like, the 5100 comes round and I die. Almost as if you have to, like, play around it, right? Now imagine if World of Tanks didn't have autoloaders. People freaked the hell out about autoloaders back in 2011. They freaked the hell out about everything being added to the game. Sometimes it's the right thing to freak out, like Crew 2.0, and sometimes I don't even really see wheeled vehicles being that much of a problem. My problem with wheeled vehicles is the disparity between the players. A terrible player... Wow, Jesus Christ. Well, I guess I'm ammo-racked for the rest of the game. A terrible player in a wheeled vehicle will die insanely quickly. Oh god. What are these guys? Oh, I've met some little bastards. Swedish seal clubbers. What's this platoon? Oh my god, I wasn't even focused. I was focused on talking about random stuff. My bad. I've lost this game already, most likely. Ruined this one for my team. Have I got that long of a reload for this kind of alpha? It's insane. Oh, Sariana's got me. Friggin' Sariano. Such a strong tank. I made misplays this game, boys and girls. Right from the beginning. Oh, a Panzerjäger at the back. Alright, this was my bad. I didn't see this platoon. I didn't realize I was a tier 2 going into a platoon of tier 3s, and I also didn't think about the M2 light tank spamming gold at me from above. It's my bad. This vehicle is very strong against tier 2s and tier 1s, but as soon as your opponents start to have really good penetration, like on the Stridsvagn M40Ls and the Sarianos, you're going to have a bad day. Ouch. My bad. Lost my focus there. But just to end the discussion, look, I'm not saying that it's nice to play against wheeled vehicles in tanks that have bad accuracy and bad view range. Oh, sorry, bad shell velocity. But yeah, I guess the problem with wheeled vehicles is you basically are hoping that your wheeled vehicle doesn't suck and actually plays against the enemy wheeled vehicle, right? So I guess that's the frustration. So, AMX-38. So, developed in 1937 through to 1938 under the 20-ton vehicle project. It was intended to replace the D2 tank. The project included 2 turret variants with a 37mm and 47mm gun. By 1938, 2 vehicles were produced for trials, but never saw mass production. All right, so AMX-38. We're going to use the 47mm on this tank. This vehicle is like a baby duck. I recommend you use a turbo and vents on it. Or maybe you drop the vents and use the durability. That's because it's very slow. It can only go at 29 even with the turbo. This thing has really good armor for tier 3. 60mm at the front and 40 at the side, which kind of makes this thing more of a heavy tank, honestly, than a light tank. These early French light tanks are so darn confusing. They really are. Look, this is how it's trying to pen itself. You actually have to load gold to even stand a chance of penning an AMX-38. They bounce so many vehicles. If you get the side, sure, it's rough, but hopefully the AMX-38 angles like this. And then it can pretty much laugh at most things. We've got ourselves 6 degrees of gun depression now, though, so we've got to watch out for that. Nice map rotation, Wargaming, but at least the matchup's really nice. Let's go for it. I'm basically going to just crunch the middle of the map. Got to watch out for those Sarianos, though. The Saharianos are brutal pen. Yo, what's up? What's that? Doctor... Is that Knit Eagle? What's up? Thanks for being a new sub of Prime. Or is it Knight? Thanks for being a new sub today, Doctor. Or is it Dark Knight Eagle? It's probably Dark Knight Eagle, isn't it? I think I got it. I think it's Dark Knight Eagle. Spelt differently. Dr. Knit Eagle, or Knit Eagle. Is it Dr. Knit Eagle, or is it Dark Knight Eagle? Could be anything. It's got to be one thing. Alright, let's get stuck in the AMX-38. Once again, bad damage per minute, but fantastic armor.
Come back anytime.
Fucking mad. Grandmama as well. Thank you very much to you for continuing to sub for 35 months. Once again, don't tell him Pike thank you. I'm gonna need gold for this somewhere. S35. I have zero guilt firing gold at premium tanks. Absolutely zero guilt firing gold at premium tanks. What the hell are those tanks behind me, dude? Man, low-tier world of tanks is just an absolute clown fiesta. Aha. Yo. Yo. Ah, that guy's just nailing my side, so I guess I got to angle slightly less. How much pen does that thing even have, dude? I'm hitting him. No, I'm not. Yeah, you got to watch out. If you over-angle, then that becomes an easy pen. As you saw.
Welcome.
Where is the Sariano, then? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I repair? Gotta repair. Gotta stay alive, otherwise that FCM's gonna murder my team. No! Gross tractor. Oh no. What's he doing? Is he firing gold? Yeah, of course he's firing gold. I've got a bad feeling we still lose this, because they have an FCM 36 Pack 40 sitting at the back of the map. So I'm leaving my team with a 7 tank advantage and 1,000 hit points. I've still got a bad feeling that we lose. We'll see, though. Alright, well, definitely not the most interesting game there for the AMX-38. Sure, it was okay in the close quarters combat fight at the beginning. Its armor is pretty damn good, as you saw. But the tank truly struggles when it comes to having to use things like gun depression and view range. Ugh. Alright, next we're going to be playing in the AMX-40, I believe. Oh, this one was brutal. Why are these people playing these tanks? I guess he just wants to have a good win rate. 1,100 battles played with 68% win rates in a Sariano. Look how he plays when he has to play against tier 9s against the big boys. He plays tier 9s, he puts 2 shots in a game, and he gets a 49% win rate. In a 283, 2 shots a game and a 36% win rate. But you put him in a OP tier 3 and he can get 68% wins. Disgusting. Alright, let's have a go in the AMX-40 now. We're going to get a bit quackers. So development was started in March 1940. Almost all armor plates had a complex curvilinear shape, and the hull featured few of any right angles. The MX-40 was supposed to replace the similar S-35 and S-40 in 1941 through to 1942, but the project was discontinued in July 1940 and existed only in blueprints. Alright, with the MX-40, warning, I boost the mobility of this thing at all costs. I use a turbo, grousers, and I use fuel. And the reason why I do this is because otherwise the vehicle is far too slow. Hey, my team actually won on mines. GG. Obviously the fuel is quite expensive, but it does make this tank reasonably fast. So let's talk about the AMX-40. So again, it's got a really good top speed, but it has one of the worst engine powers for a good top speed tank, which is why I like to boost the power up as much as I can. It's got bad DPM, pretty crappy pen. 340 view range is nice, but the real strength of the vehicle is the armor. It's really quite nice, especially if you end up in a hold down position. Or if you're using your gun depression, it can really quite easily troll your opponents. And you kind of want to over-angle it to bait your opponents here rather than let them have your lower plate. So, good luck. Good luck. Where the hell am I going? In the duck. I think we all mid. How do you check your Twitch inventory for drops? I'd recommend you use the drops command in chat, and then you read Wargaming's guide, and you watch my video about it. My little highlight. I wonder if I'm fast enough. The little duck that could just keep swimming, or more like paddling in this case. Alright, the duck made it. Whack, 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 whack. Where this Panzer 3J is going. Yo, that aim time and accuracy and everything, and shell velocity. Jesus, it's horrendous. But if we end up in a hold down position, we might be able to have some fun. Well, unfortunately for me, this guy just took the position that I wanted to use. Okay. I'm not sure we're going to be able to use it very well. Are we going to be able to do anything here? Uh-oh, there's an M5 Stuart behind us. What does my team need from me right now? Another Stug, maybe? It's a long reload. I think I cross. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I get dirt. I'm okay. Gold from a Matilda. What do you expect, Wanky Pants? Hello. Duck likes the look of you. Be a shame if somebody started to, what are you? You're a very high damage per minute tank. I've got to repair that. I think I knocked out his engine there, or yellow engine damage. Is that a Stug with the dirt? Oh, this is actually kind of fun. I'm a light tank. Oh, you've got good shot pain. Oh, sorry, Harry. We're getting him, boys! We're getting him! They're getting quacked! Oh god, Hetzer! It's a Hetzer! I'm not messing with a Hetzer. Hetzer's gonna Hetz. I think I need gold for these Matildas. I think he'll fall back. Just got a funny feeling he'll fall back. No. He's a one-shot now. Oh my god, the Hetzer's gonna Hetz. I think I stand a better chance against the Hetzer. Ah, oh, Matilda got me once. Oh god, I got a Hetzer in front of me. A Hetzer to the side of me. Here I am. Alright, I've got to try and go after this Hetzer. Oh no, we needed the Sal to help on the other flank. I can't believe this Hetzer's running away from me. Who runs away in a Hetzer? You're a bloody Hetzer, you got a Hetz. Guys! Come in! Guys gotta come in. Valentine's, help me, Valentine's. Earth to Valentine's! This is such a weird game. Why don't they flank? Play! East. East, play. Oh, there's like a full health tier 6 medium coming. Oh. Oh, they got my top. Taking as many down with me. Unfortunately, I don't think it's enough, boys and girls. I don't know what these three are doing. They've literally driven so slowly. They took so long to play. I don't know what you guys have been doing. There weren't any tanks over here. Oh well, we got farmed by a Hetzer who's called Full Heat. Well, you weren't lying. Full Heat in a Hetzer, very brave. Well, I think I gave it a good go in the duck. 1,200 damage is quite impressive for a duck. I don't think this is going to be a win. If it is, I'll be impressed. I think my team are just chilling. They've got two Matildas who are clearly seal clubbers. They're spamming gold from the get-go in a tank that doesn't need to. Oh well, GG. That's the duck. I did go down quacking. At least I went down quacking, right? GG. Alright, that was the AMX-40. Now, we get to play the infamous AMX ELC BIS. So, developed from 1957 through to 1961 to provide French airborne troops with an air transportable vehicle that could engage heavy tanks. The vehicle mounted a 90mm gun and had a very low silhouette. The two crew members were seated in the turret, which could turn 360 degrees, but only when the vehicle was not moving. Variants with different guns were planned. Only one prototype was manufactured. The vehicle never saw service.
Welcome.
Okay, so there's two ways to play the AMX ELC BIS. One is with the 75mm, and one is with the 90mm. The 75mm has the better DPM and has a fully traversable turret. So that's how I prefer to play this tank. However, you do you. I'm going to just do a quick comparison here so you can see how things have got very different when it comes to the AMX. So if we imagine we're using the 75, your DPM has gone up massively. You've got the same gun as the previous tank. You're super mobile with 60 kilometers an hour fast forwards and 27 power to weight ratio. You've got 360 view range, which is enough to be able to spot with optics. The problem is that you have no hit points and no armor, so you've got to be as sneaky as can be. With an exhaust, I have something like 55% camo on this vehicle, which is pretty outrageous. So let's enjoy. I haven't forgotten about the tier 2. Alright. Let's go north, I guess. So yeah, as you can see with the 75mm, we can turn the turret the whole way around, which is always nice. It's great for when you like want to, I don't know, drive alongside someone and go bang, 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 bang.
Come back.
Or if you want to run
anytime.
away from someone and auto-aim them and wiggle and go bang, bang, bang. Wrong gun? Okay. What's up, MJB? Thank you. Energized Blade. Nano Molte, thank you. Or is it Nanomalt? Down the trees, if you please, in ways that allow me to get vision. There we go. Now I should be able to do something really cheeky here.
Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé.
Come back anytime.
Should have fired there. No guts, no glory. Yo, what's up, Dean? Good to see you. Thanks for subbing for so long.
On les a endommagés.
So I'd have probably done more damage so far with the 90, because I've only had a chance to fire twice. Tree fell. Oh god. 325s. They know.
Celui-là a pénétré.
Ha! He didn't see me. Amazing.
Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé.
Ha! Our 234A5M's got better view range than the Cheery does. But he is 100 meters near us, so maybe that's what it was. Bloody hell! Calm down, old sport. World's smallest bush.
L'ennemi est touché.
Bloody hell, I'm getting spotted far too easily here. Stupid Jackson.
L'ennemi est touché.
When's he going to blind fire? There we go. You can't spot me on the move. You have to be using coated optics or something. The mad lad uses coated optics. I can't believe it. A Jackson with coated optics? Who the hell is this? Some Jackson tryhard? Alright, the 25's going to come after me in a second. I have to retreat. Tough game so far. Looks like they got an E25 going in along the south. What's up, Darkness? Thanks for chatting for the first time. You're undecided about something. What the hell's this E25? It doesn't matter, he's in the dirt now. A smoking wreck. Nestling on the top of the hill. What's up, Chiri? How you doing? I think I can get alongside the Chiri and give him the good old ELC side hug. I haven't given anyone a good old ELC side hug in so long. Ah, he's not even worth it anymore. This could backfire badly here. Whew, he jammed my turret as well. What a weasel. Oh, that VK is perfect for a side hug. What's that E25 doing up on the north? Da 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 da. Tunnel vision, tunnel vision, tunnel vision, tunnel vision. Ow! That fucking Jackson! Why are you facing me, bruv? Why are you facing me? Bloody hell, this stupid ass Jackson. Oh, man. Oh, man. I guess I was greedy. Oh, feels bad, man. I should have gone and hunted the arty here. This was a misplay by me, a big misplay. I just wanted to go and, like, I wanted to go and get the side of that. I wanted to go and get the side of the VK, and it was a big misplay by me. I think I might have just lost this game for my team. Depends. If this Cheeto can kill this Jackson, we win. If he can't, we can't. Who uses sound detection? Ah, man. This was bad play by me. Nice shot by the Panzer IV, though. It looks like we should still have this, then. We have a full health Jagdpanther called Votan. What's up, E-Fish?
QB, did you ever hear more of the Korean player that had the nutty elk game on airfield back in the day?
He didn't just have a nutty game in the ELC. I think he played something like 15 or 20,000 games in the ELC. I don't think he plays World of Tanks anymore, my dude. Alright, definitely not the best game I've ever had in an AMX ELC. But yeah, 1100 is okay. Whoa, that was a bit of a whiff, wasn't it? Well, GG. So I made a bit of a misplay in this game. I definitely shouldn't have gone after the. VK. I should have gone after the artillery, but it was okay. Bloody Jackson. Bloody Jackson, dude. He got me good. Why is QB so against sound detection? Because you're literally just wasting a crew skill on your commander, unless you're deaf. And if you're deaf, you need it. If you're wearing headphones, you can literally hear where the shell is coming from. And then it shows you the indicator. Full heat. Well, to be fair, for somebody called Full Heat, you don't play many heat tanks. I tried in my Hetzer. Q. Not my Hetzer, sorry, my duck. Alright, that was the 90mm. Bloody Jackson, dude. He's actually a 55% win rate player who's played 400 games in the Jackson. So he must have had field mods and coated optics and a good crew. Alright, now we're going to switch guns on the ELC. We're going to use the 90mm instead. When I play with the 90mm, I like to play with vents, exhaust, coated optics. Honestly, with the other gun, if you can mount a ram, you probably should for the extra DPM. So we're going to play with the 90 now so we can see how the vehicle plays differently. So if you use the 90, you have 40% less DPM, but much better pen and over double the alpha. Your vehicle is significantly heavier though, so you've lost like half a ton power to weight, which affects your traverse speed and your top speed on soft, for example. It's still solid. All right. We're playing against some tier 4s, some tier 6s. Let's enjoy. Hit the middle of the map, maybe. Who remembers the 240 pen on the APCR? Fighting tier 9 heavies. The 240 pen? But that's when it used to get matched up like a tier 6, right? .90mm has better accuracy. But now my turret can only turn that much to the left and that much to the right, so ouch. I'm trying to think about where I needed to go, and I probably should have... I've already made a mistake. I should have driven into the middle here. So again, I got like 55% camo, so I'm pretty damn sneaky.
On les a endommagés.
Is that AFK? Nope. Oh, that rate of fire is abysmal. But that alpha is lovely.
Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé.
What are you doing? I think this game's going to snowball in our favor, so I'm going to make an aggressive play.
Come back anytime.
With 90mm, you are helpless if somebody pushes you. I agree. That's why if I could only use one gun, I'd use the 75. Maybe I can just pop up here and scout everything. Definitely feels like I'm investing all of my eggs in one basket. I'm somebody who prefers, like, a variety of eggs.
On les a eus.
You can't fault that alpha, though, and that accuracy. And that pen without the need for gold. Should I go hunt the arty? I could go play hunt the arty. Yeah, let's go play hunt the arty. Oh man, this game's ending, actually. Whoop.
Véhicule ennemi détruit.
We know where the other one is now as well. Man, that aim time is pretty atrocious.
Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé.
So this is the part of the game where I think I would do more with the 75mm. Like, the 90 is better in a snipe-off, especially when you're playing against tier 6 and tier 7 tanks. But if I was using the 75 right now, I feel like I could do so much more. Like, I could YOLO in, I'd have all the DPM,
Blindage ennemi détruit.
I'd have the fully traversable turret, so I could mess around with my opponents. And you can still mess around with... Whoa, not like that. Holy God! Forgot about the way that this thing turns without the turret, my bad. Oh, no. No, no, no. Naughty boy. Ah, my engine! Ah!
Blindage ennemi détruit. Moteur est endommagé.
The Frenchie lives. Alright, we got 4 kills and did 2,100 combined. It's okay. It's a good game. Good game, right? Yes. Good game. Good game. Alright, so that was the ELC AMX twice with the 2 different guns. You decide which gun is best for you. Looks like this gun was the winner today. We've got an Orlix medal for higher tier tanks in a patrol duty. Alright, next up we're going to be playing in the first of the wheeled vehicles. Oh my god, so this is the part where the wheels begin. So we're going to be playing in the AMD 178B. So production of the proven Panhard AMD 178 armored vehicle, upgraded with the new FL1 turret 47mm gun, SA-35 and coaxial machine gun, was relaunched after World War II. I'm sorry, but that is the most convoluted sentence ever. Production of the proven Panhard AMD 178. Like, what? So it's introducing a tank as it's already been proven. I hate this sentence. And then upgraded with the new 47mm and coaxial machine gun was relaunched. Like, oh, it's a horrible sentence. After World War II, development of the new turret was started in 1940, but was stopped when France was defeated. The new prototype was designated Panhard AMD. Oh, wait a minute, sorry, you're telling me that that was like the original? The AMD 178 armored vehicle was the first one, and then the 178B was the one that was developed after World War II? Is that what happened? So is that, like, are they telling me that, okay, maybe I've misunderstood the sentence then. So you're telling me that there was like a proven Panhard AMD 178 armored vehicle, and then it was changed to a 178B, I guess. So the new turret was started in 1940, but was stopped when France was defeated. The new prototype was designated the Panhard AMD 178B. The vehicles produced, the produced vehicles saw combat in India, China, North Africa, and the Near East. Okay, so on this tank, it doesn't have a speed mode yet. This vehicle is literally just a training tank. So I think it's important that I talk about field mods. I recommend the top speed on this tank because your speed is your survival. I'd recommend accuracy here and not DPM, but you do you. And for the final one, I actually end up taking the reverse speed, so I can not be slow when I want to go backwards. Actually, this tank goes faster backwards than it does forwards if you take that reverse speed, which is pretty wild. Okay, so equipment. Wheeled vehicles can't use binoculars. So you want to do everything that you can to boost up their atrocious view range. Your view range has gone from 360 down to 300. You'll never be able to spot for yourself. Which is why I'd recommend coated optics, exhaust, and vents on this vehicle. I have a second build for like a city map with durability and a gun rammer, but bleh. Bleh indeed. Even with a premium consumable, situational awareness, recon, and Brothers in Arms, I can only get to 379 meters view range on this tank, which means that you can't really ever spot for yourself unless you're right in your opponent's face. So, it's very tricky. Very tricky indeed. So, this vehicle is just so different to its predecessor. It really is. Absolutely insanely different to its predecessor. You've got DPM, a bit of pen. Still the same crappy alpha. You are faster with a better power to weight, but barely faster. You've got no armor, but you're huge now, so your camo rating has gone down. But it's still not that bad. But really, it's the loss of 60 meters view range, which cripples this vehicle. You've got tier 1 view range, really. On a map like this, I don't know, do I just say sod it and I have no view range and go for the gun rammer? Or shall I probably should still do some spotting, I guess. It's really tough. I could just say sod it and go for the gun rammer durability. Nah, I probably got to do it. So another thing to mention about these wheeled vehicles is they actually get pretty good HE pen. And the HE pen can kind of really help with your fights. So you'll see that it turns almost like a British wheeled medium is going to. 178 pen, sorry, 175, sorry, alpha damage with 75 pen is actually really good HE on this tank. I might just preload the HE. So they're going to turn faster than the British wheeled mediums, but with the 4 wheels, yeah, it's a weird one. The problem with this tank is it's so damn tall that it's really hard to hide, and your view range is so limited that even if you set it up like a sweaty nerd like me, you still often can't manage to outspot your opponents. So this vehicle, I think it's very weak. That's just how I feel, though. But I think it's very weak. Sure, it's fast, and it can do a bit of damage, especially against lightly armored tanks. But I think it's very weak, all in all. When I played this thing free to play, it was, well, definitely not the most enjoyable experience. The advantage of it, though, is that, again, you can go just as fast backwards as you can forwards. So if you get spotted, well, YOLO out. You're just going to have to get used to driving backwards, as you can see here. But when you do get used to it, it's one of the biggest skills you're going to have to learn in your wheeled vehicles, is the driving backwards. Wow, he couldn't see me until I fired. That's how bad his view range is. That poor little lamb. He literally couldn't see me until I fired. That's the difference between free-to-play players and pay-to-win players in wheeled vehicles. It's hard for me to recommend wheeled vehicles to free-to-play players. Because, I've done it on my free-to-play account, and I can tell you it's horrible. If there's one line of tanks in the whole game that needs a premium consumable, it's the wheeled vehicles. Because that 5% view range that you get is irreplaceable. Hopefully this guy doesn't see me. Quite often, if you don't shoot people, they don't see you. This is backwards, by the way. I can't believe this thing is actually faster backwards than forwards. The only problem with driving backwards is you can't make quick turns. Because if you're driving backwards, you can't let go of the reverse. And then turn, if that makes sense. Because it will try and immediately stop and take you forwards. This thing is super easy to hit, so honestly the enemies are just being really bad right now. This is a really good start for this tank. This is a really good start for this tank. I cannot believe I got 3 kills and 2,800 combined for this piece of crap. Let me tell you. Good lord. What's up, Tia says, what's a good tank to start with for a new player? Or a good tank to buy? Well, firstly, I don't recommend you ever buy anything from the premium shop if your plan is to play. Honestly, you should just play tech tree tanks. It's a real nice game for this vehicle. I'm very happy with that. I'm going to boost purely for the crew training. Okay. Also, I need to check to make sure that my CS63 actually has the accelerated crew training on. What the hell? It's on my Minotauro? Why have I got it on my Minotauro? For real? I put it on my Minotauro? Huh. Why am I crew training the Minotauro? Guess because I wanted to 3-mark it? I guess it makes sense. I think I'm going to put it back on the CS63. Go. Anyway, where the hell was I? Yeah, that was just a good game for the AMD. I'd recommend any Soviet tech tree is good. Alright, that was the AMD 178B. Honestly, really happy with that game. I would have not expected to have done that much. I usually don't do very well in this vehicle, although I've only played it 34 times. Even though I've only played this thing 34 times, I have 75% marks? Does that mean this vehicle's just played really badly? Probably. Alright, that was the AMD 178B. Now we're going to be playing in the EBR Hotchkiss. So, the development of this armoured vehicle was part of the corresponding program approved by military leaders in 1945. In 1949, the Hotchkiss company presented a 3-axis prototype. After the trials, the project was discontinued. The prototype did not survive to the present day. So, the EBR Hotchkiss, again, it's basically a training wheels tank. It's got 6 wheels though, which is good. Field mods wise, I'd recommend top speed, accuracy, and then I'd recommend reverse speed here, even though this one doesn't have the best of reverse speed. So you could argue that maybe you could go for the crew protection if you really wanted, because this one is one that drives forwards now. I'm going to use coated optics, exhaust, vents, and I'm going to use an optical calibration. That is how much I'm trying to min-max the view range on this. And even with all that, I still only get 408 meters view range. This is the most view range you can have on this tank outside of using bounty optics. 408 meters view range max. 42% camo is pretty nice. I'm going to have a second build on this tank where I use vert stabs for like a city map for being aggressive. Alright, let's get stuck in the EBR Hotchkiss. Okay, let's also compare. So, Hotchkiss, what's happened? Well, your DPM's up a little, your pen's up, your alpha's up, which is nice. Your accuracy is still crap. Your gun handling is much better now, so you don't really need vert stabs on this vehicle, but if you do, you're going overkill. The top speed is better, power to weight is better, armor's a little bit better, but it's negligible, and you've got 10 meters view range? Paris? This is a bad map and bad matchup for this tank, but interestingly, I'm the only light. So because I'm the only light, maybe I can take mid. It could be tricky, but it could be good. Alright, it is 8 o'clock, so it's snack o'clock for me. And food is free to play. Yeah.
Permission d'engager. Cible désengagée.
Ah!
Ennemi touché. Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée. L'ennemi est touché.
That's a hard-hitting HE shell, though.
On les a eus.
Alright. So we got rid of the EBR. I think my team need me to scout the north now. So let's go. Is the snack a premium consumable? Yeah, I mean, I just haven't eaten in 5 hours, and if I don't eat in 5 hours, it can affect my focus, right? I think I'm just gonna have to go on a hero run. Maybe I die to the TDs here. Oh god, they're there. Oh, they're all waiting for me. Dude, this was actually a big misplay. I could have easily been more useful in this game. I didn't expect both of those scorpions to be there, in all honesty, but I could have been more useful. I think I could have doubled back and tried to go in through this flank, or I could have doubled back and then gone and fought like this TD. I could have also just turned and gone in around there. Could have been more useful. Unfortunately, this is the nature of the wheeled vehicles. On a city map, you kind of have to take your chances, and unfortunately both of the enemy's tank destroyers were aiming at me. Well, definitely not the best game for my EBR Hotchkiss. Definitely not the best maps for my for my wheeled light tanks right now. Paris and Berlin are not going to win any prizes. I'm happy that I did well in the AMD though. Anyway, that's the EBR Hotchkiss. Honestly, it's, again, a pretty disappointing tank. Alright, now we're going to be playing in the Lynx 6x6. So, a further development of the Panhard AML armoured vehicle with a 6-wheel drive suspension, new turret, and more powerful armament. So, this vehicle... Oh, I've got a field mod. Huh. Oh, a second set of equipment! Actually useful. So, on the Panhard... Sorry, the Panhard Lynx. I'm going to use Vision System Coated Optics Vents now. Maybe I should have a second build where I... What should my second build be? Like a damagey build? Yeah, like an all-in damagey build, I think. Am I ever going to use it, though? Maybe one... Would I ever really need to use that instead of having, like, coated optics, for example? Probably not. Probably go for a gun rammer build. Or, where you want to race into position and farm rather than use the vision system. Maybe I should have the vision system build. Maybe I should drop vents. But if I drop vents, how much view range do I lose? Bravo's 7 meters. Is that worth it for the exhaust? Probably. I think it's worth it for the exhaust. Alright, we'll drop vents and we'll have like an exhaust build. That'll allow me to get closer towards my opponents. But boy, does it suck to lose view range on a vehicle like this. But I need some camo. Otherwise, what am I going to do? Go 45% camo, and we're going to use Coated Optics Directive as well for this build. And the other one I won't. That's what my builds are going to be. So the Hotchkiss game wasn't great, but at least it's a win. Well played to the 2 tank destroyers for finding me there. They got me good. I might just check that my Hotchkiss, sorry. Do I have the final field mod? I don't quite have enough experience. Oh, let's get stuck in the Lynx. So, look. The Lynx sucks in World of Tanks. But not because the Lynx sucks. It sucks because it gets matched up against the premium tank. Every time you sign up in a Lynx, unless there's another Lynx, you get matched up against the EBR 75, which kicks your ass. Anyway, DPM up, pen up, alpha's up, which is nice. 8 degrees of gun depression, so you've lost 10 degrees. Sorry, you've gone from 10 to 8. But the gun handling's really good, so I wouldn't really recommend vert stabs on this tank. The vehicle is the first one that has a speed mode, but you've got the same view range as the previous tank, which sucks. Oh, what the flippity flop! What are these maps? Map rotation, wargaming, city maps after city maps. Okay, look, so the AMX, well the Lynx, sorry, 6x6, is the first that has 2 modes. You'll see here, it has a speed mode, and in a speed mode, it has worse traverse speed, but it has better top speed and acceleration. It's still pretty nimble, even with this mode activated, as you're going to see. But if you leave it, now your traverse speed becomes great. Gosh, scary. Why would you have a tier 8 premium tank destroyer and not paint it? I think I'm gonna have to get out of here in a second. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get shot by all these blinds. Yeah, there we go.
Le visage de l'ennemi a été touché.
A non-painted G-saw behind me.